Yeah, if you can read this, something went wrong. This screen is the bottommost layer in my OBS. So if everything else fails, you can see this. So either my game capture or my Elgato capture card is above that.
We need to change the text so if you can read this, Lucy accepts she's scared.
Oh jeez, I'm gonna have to put that below another layer. But yeah, new game.
To be sure, on the lower right, you can actually see that the seamless co-op is, if you didn't get a pop-up.
Yeah, I did get the pop-up though, so we're fine.
Yeah. Oh no, wait. I used a female character, which means I need to call her Rika. They added a lot of stuff.
Yeah. Did they add new equipment as well? Because this headpiece I've not seen before.
Yep.
Huh. Oh no, yeah.
I won't change Kumak because.
What class are you gonna go for, yeah?
One moment. We'll at least go so far.
Yeah? Oh geez, there's more. Oh geez, there's more. Holy shit, yeah. What the fuck?
There's a lot of classes.
I just went down to Underworld Mage, yeah, and thought that was it. Oh no.
This is probably all I do for character creation. One of them, or if you want to use one of those, then tell me. I played a little bit with my brother, and when I played with my brother, I was a dragon cultist, so faith focus, which means I want to go either an int focus or an int arcane focus. Which means I either want to go the aberrant head trick or the... Where was it? Which one was the other one?
I kinda wanna go Dragon Cultist, yeah.
I played that one. I played that one the first time.
And how was it, yeah?
Lightning.
Lots of lightning, yeah.
I want something. Or was it? No, it was not the Starcaller. I think it was Underground Mage. No, wait. What's the? I forgot which one I wanted to go other than the Int Arcane one. Which means I guess I will go the Int Arcane one.
I guess so, yeah.
Do you know what keepsake you are going to use?
Seed probably. The usual, yeah. Unless you think I should take something else new?
No. Not really. The remnants is if you want to craft a talisman early before finding one, and else not really. Maybe sacred tear, but that's more what you want. Lucy's chat. Should I double up on her Nya?
No, Nya. Please don't, Nya.
Your chat is going to decide. Yes, Nya.
Oh no, Nya. I mean, we only have 5 more minutes, Nya.
Yes, Nya. Every Nya. Every stream Nya will now be doubling up Nya. Point for you. Point for you. Thank you, Artinia.
Okay, we start in Limgrave, yeah.
Everybody starts in their own place, Nya.
Interesting, yeah.
Yes, Nya.
Jeez. I'm gonna have to get used to the freaking controls as well.
Good luck, Nya. Yeah. I'm Nya. Focus on bleed, Nya. While Lucy Nya is focused on... Oh wait, I'm focused on bleed physical damage, Nya. Lucy focused on lightning damage, Nya. I also started in Lake of Leon, Nya. Take that item that is lying around there, Nya. And the grace that is at that point, Nya. And...
I don't see a Grace, yeah.
Okay, I had a grace, so maybe it's only me, Nya. And then I will open up the world, Nya. And you can join me, Nya.
Guess we'll be talking in Uwu speak, yeah. Yeah, kind of.
Do you want to, Nya?
No. Second.
Yeah, every item gives you stats or special effects. Every equipment item. Uh,
It's for the hydrate, yeah.
as you can see, Nya. Um, as you can see, Nya, my controller hates me, Nya. Why now, Nya? Why not? Hydrate, Nya. Okay, one moment, Nya.
Jeez, I'm gonna have to find a Grace like ASAP.
Lucy, you can hydrate as well, Nya.
I already did, yeah.
You already did, Nya.
I gotta redeem as well, yes.
Yeah, double slip, Nya. Okay, Nya. Lucy.
Hmm?
Why are you running around?
Because I don't have a freaking Grace, that's why.
I said that because there was a craze near me, Nya. I thought there was one near you as well, Nya.
Yeah, I know, so I'm looking for one.
Okay. Yeah. The world is open now, so you can join, Nya. Well, I will go drink something, Nya. See you in a bit, Nya.
Failed, I did set a session passport, what the fuck? Why can't stuff just be easy, yeah? Hey Storm, welcome in. How are you doing? Just finished with 37 episodes of One Piece. Looks like you were hooked for good. Nice. Did you start, like, from the beginning? Or was something else? But from the beginning? I see, okay. So for 1000 episodes? Yeah, I don't know. Oh. For me personally, it was quite a while. It took quite a while to catch up with live episodes. And I did actually catch up to live episodes at some point, but I just stopped watching after some time.
You need toggleable head ears on your new model.
Maybe. Maybe I will get some.
Ah,
Don't know yet.
okay, I need to do something.
The Dragon Code primarily uses faithful lightning damage. The following locations have Dragon Code spell runes. Shimmering Rune of Lightning, Morn Terminal, Altus Draconic Tree Sentinel, Lord Contender Everjail, Faramazula. The notable armor sets for the Dragon Cultist are Lanedale Knight set, found on an invisible scarab in Lanedale, Malformed Dragon set, found after defeating the Draconic Tree Sentinel in Faramazula.
Okay. Yeah. I'm mainly focused around bleed damage and death. Yep.
Bleed damage and dying. Cool.
Yeah. Internet Cane and yeah, it is physical damage, but also a lot of bleeding. Forloom, Hound Evergall, I have no idea where that is. Unsightly Catacombs, Shaded Castle, and Ephael. I know where the Shaded Castle is. The Unsightly
That's
Catacombs.
Shaded Castle is the poison one, isn't it?
Yeah. The Unsightly Catacombs. I have no idea where these are. So I know we need to get on here.
How's Elden Ring? We literally just started.
Yeah, my starting spells are this.
It doesn't damage you.
It does, it's bleeding.
Oh.
This one. And this one.
Nice. Wait, you have 3?
Yeah. You also have 3.
No, I have 4.
How do I have 4?
I got 4, but 1 I can't equip because I don't have enough memory slots.
Huh.
Jeez.
I don't know what my secondary stat will be. If I want to go strength or dex. Maybe purely int instead of int phase, int arcane.
I'm gonna have to really get used to the controls again. I'm just completely used to the... Wait, you already have him?
You also have him.
Oh, I do. Interesting. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to get used to the frickin' controls of this game. Shit, that deals no damage.
What? Bullshit. Lucy, don't die on me like that.
Dodging is not L2 and Y. You know, having played so much Tears of the Kingdom may have been a fatal weakness. Quite literally.
Oh, I got the crest of the dragon cult. Increased damage of dragon cult incantation. Lucy!
Yeah, mind me. I know, I got it too.
Equip it.
Do you think I haven't already done that?
Oh yeah, you got the debuff on you because you died.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, what do we want to do now?
I don't know, you pick the mod.
Yeah, that's the thing, we can do everything. We can do quite literally everything we want to do. Well, that's okay. That's actually one thing I want to
Hmm?
do. Where was? But I don't quite know where it was on the map. I want to go back to the beginning.
How do you
At
not
the
know where
very
the...
beginning. To the first step.
Yeah, and we can go there. From here...
You should be seeing my pings as well.
I do, yes. Okay.
Oh yeah. Also, everything we have auto equip stuff.
Also loot, yes.
Yeah, auto loot. That's very nice.
Definitely convenient. Kill all bosses. I mean, it could be one goal.
No.
You don't loot this automatically.
Yeah, those are special looting thingies. Oh, there's a boss. There's a giant crab. That is not a boss.
Wait, how do you...
Oh.
Oh? You...
Fuck.
How do you two-hand stuff in your left hand again?
You press Y and then the
LB.
button you want to two-hand.
I'm gonna press so many wrong buttons, it's not even gonna be funny.
And then you will press wrong buttons in Zelda.
Perhaps. Yep. You wanna yeah.
Can't technically kill all bosses. But what my question, what are we going to do, was more, where are we starting? Because even if we want to kill all bosses, where do we start killing all bosses? There's an item up here. I mean, not by time. The first to last. Okay. Then let's go to the first step, I guess. Oh wait, I forgot to sit down. I mean, there's technically two things I... I mean, we could start with going towards our first item. Oh, I found a boss.
Yeah, I did too. Wait, where'd you go? Which direction did you walk in?
I mean, did I walk in the wrong way?
I don't know. South from where we spawn.
No, I did walk in the right way. And I found a boss.
How did we not see it the first time?
I have no idea. Time to kill. What does that spell do again? Increases poison and physical damage. Ooh, nice.
Okay, I'm here. I think I'm gonna swap out the really short range lightning spell in a bit.
Oh!
Where are you? Oh, it's up here. Jesus Christ.
Wait, where did it go?
Alright, Lord, enjoy Skyrim.
Found him!
Yeah.
I mean, it is quite problematic that my main damaging weight doesn't work.
What's that?
Ah, damage does this too.
Oh, bleed. Right. Okay, you still get hit even if you're at his side. Also, I have passive mana regen, that's kinda nice.
Yeah.
Dodge. Okay. This is bullying.
I mean, he has like 10 times our HP.
Yeah, it's still bullying. Nice stun. At least he's not really running away.
Did you see that dodge?
Can't see. There we go, first boss down.
Enemy fell. Oh, we got summon spirits.
Hmm,
Oh yeah, you can summon them everywhere.
that's neat.
But they also nerf them really hard.
Oh, okay.
They now take your maximum HP, maximum mana, and maximum stamina down. Yeah, this worked right. What do you guys think, chat? Ow. Should I go full on faith arcane only? Or should I mix some strength or so in? Maybe strength in with a little bit arcane, or strength arcane with a little bit of int? Maybe also...
I think a healthy mix would probably be the best. Just for
Yeah, but
those
would it be the
enemy-
most fun?
I don't know.
I know my chat loves pain. They watch me after all.
Lovely. I'm at a second boss, by the way. It's a new one.
Main problems I have no HP.
Isn't there a thingy around here? Or did they remove that?
I hope there's a grace here.
Well, there was supposed to be one right here.
Maybe they
Well,
did
around
remove
this
it.
area.
I mean, here are the purified runes.
Is there a grace around here?
I still haven't found one, but there should be one. There. Oh, found one. I also found a note. Half of the dragon node. Dragon node.
Of the what?
Half of the dreadnought. Over here.
Here's the kingdom looking kind of different now. Yeah, we get an update. I didn't expect them to change the graphics that hard, but here we are. Dreadnought, okay.
That's one starting class. A non-spell based starting class. Ew.
Huh.
Okay, where did you found that boss?
Right here.
Do you think that boss actually has some bleeding I can do?
Maybe? I don't know.
Oh, didn't work.
Is that? Looks like poison.
I think it was poison.
No. Change your weapon, please. Thank you. Okay.
That was a beautiful backflip.
Oh, Elden Ring, Elden Beast shit.
I mean,
Nice.
it is an Elden 3 Centuries.
I know, it kinda checks out. Don't die on
I
me.
got killed.
Hey this, welcome in.
Oh yeah. Go, Lucy, go! We now can look how Lucy gets dominated.
Ouch. Okay, that's a projectile. The heal is too slow. God damn it. Some of these attacks have some extreme tracking.
Morning,
it.
guys.
It is. Welcome in. How you doing?
You just didn't dodge well enough.
Shut up.
Okay. I think we need to sit down again once. I mean, at least he bleeds, I think. Did bleed trigger once on him?
I don't know. I'm not looking at the health bar. I'm just looking at him.
I mean, if you want, I can show you. No, wait, I don't think I can show you. We could do a true bullying and summon. Maybe you can, as an example, see how much summoning costs. The true bullying.
We can, if you want.
Okay, that one is not even that much. Oh, fuck.
Okay. Was out of range. Ouch. Okay.
No! Okay. He killed my summon.
Oh no. Go. Oh, no, he's not finishing him off. That's good. It's kind of an awesome design though. Not gonna
Yeah.
lie.
God damn it, I was slightly out of range.
Wait. Okay.
I poised right through his attack.
Nice.
Oh yeah, if you die, your max HP and so gets increased again.
How is Physic Remnant? Essence Physic Remnant? What are those?
You can now get physics. Each of these have a little pool of physics you can now do. Go to remnant crafting and then you can see it.
Oh, interesting. Doing okay? I've been thinking around in Valheim this morning. It's kind of peaceful and zen-like in the early game. Just chopping trees, gathering berries. Yeah, I guess that's kind of the ooh, mixed tiers. That's interesting. Wait,
Yeah,
what do
I
I?
boost now. You are Faith.
Yeah, faith and
I
no, I
don't
guess
actually know
I.
what the secondary one is. These ones are interesting.
Which
And if
ones?
we could really abuse these ones.
Oh, those things. 1 second. This one. Okay, it doesn't really have anything at the moment. I'm just gonna go for the faith thing. Should be fine.
I mean, I added that consecutive attack gets more damage because of this attack.
Attacks, consecutive. Skill attacks. That's the weapon skills, right?
Yeah.
Turn, mounted. I mean, I guess I could go for consecutive as well for my bolt thingy. I don't think that's gonna scale well though.
I don't think it works because it's a spell.
Could be true.
I think it only works on your normal punching attacks.
Big stone barb, why not? Flasks.
Yeah, it's mainly the question probably what are you using the most outside of spells?
Yeah, most likely.
And because most of my spells right now are buffing me up, I use consecutive attacks. Tiki.
Excuse me, fucking what?
Tiki, tiki.
Okay, what are these?
These ones are teleporters.
Okay.
You
Where
know
to?
what we could take? We could go to a lot of different places.
Oh, these are straight up teleporters. Interesting.
Yeah. We could technically go to the late game,
If you want to. At level
but no,
18.
we will go to Limgrave or towards Limgrave because that way we get faster to that one, to the area we actually want to be. One thing is we now have another boss fight, and I forgot to level up.
Mm-hmm.
I think you need to teleport after me. I went
Yeah,
with East Limgrave.
I'd love to, but it's not working.
Then let me. Where was the next? Oh, I know where the next one is. Okay, one moment. I think that's probably a bug. These two mods work together but are not perfect together.
Hmm.
I will go to the church over here and get the. Maybe it's because you were in the menu and it wasn't, and that's why it didn't teleport you with me.
Maybe.
But yeah, I will go to teleport or to the church over here where you get normally the physic. You see?
Mm-hmm.
And then I will go, and then I will start the teleportation here.
Do that.
You need to accept it, Lucy.
I know how this mod works, thank you very much.
Alright, right. I already played it with you once.
Mm-hmm.
Stuff, you forget stuff. I'm old.
Sure. Fundamentalist.
Should I just level up HP for now?
I did.
How much?
I had enough for 20 bigger.
That's one thing I learned is mostly getting your wig up to 20, that's enough for the whole game.
I mean, pretty much.
Okay, upwards this way. There's one thing I want to try out after we defeat that boss.
What's that?
If it's really completely bugged or if it was only because you were also in the menu.
Good question.
Okay, here's the boss. It's the same one. I think with... I don't know if it also has a second phase.
Oops. Wait. Wait. Nope. That button. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm struggling so much with the keybinds, it's not even funny. Well, he's dying quicker.
He has a second phase.
Nice. Just out of range. But that mist is not inflicting poison at all.
I think that mist is inflicting poison at a higher range.
Oh jeez, he dodged right through that.
I need to buff myself up again.
He gets iframes from those dodges.
Ooh, is he outplaying you?
Kind of. He dodged through 2 of my spears so far. Ouch, that one hurt.
That wave travels through everything.
That's fun.
Go, Lucy, go!
Don't do that, please.
Why not? Am I pressuring you?
Yes, yes you are.
That snipe. Okay. I can remember when I played with my brother, I found an extremely broken weapon. I wonder if they nerfed that one.
Probably, depending on which version you were playing on.
The first one.
Yeah, it's likely. Thanks for the headbats, Apex.
Oh, all of these are faith spells yet.
Fundamentalist one?
Yeah.
I mean, makes sense. Your horse is invisible.
I'm just flying. That's one of my superpowers.
Of course. How could I forget? Yeah,
Bagor.
I forgot. Skull emoji.
I know what we need to do to kill him.
Hmm?
The ultimate Stiefelgreif. Ow.
Sorry, with the what?
Stiefelgreifs. Oh wait, I forgot I can buff myself up. Did you add your weird thingy?
Hmm?
Did you use your weird thingies? How's it called again? Wondrous Physics.
Oh, no, I didn't.
I think he's dead. That's an unlucky combination.
Shh. Stop your stupid wave shit. Ah, yes, okay. So it doesn't inflict poison when you're right up against him. That's interesting.
I may or may not have pulled him a bit too far.
Yeah, just a little bit too far.
Yeah, I will kill those other guys.
Do that. Ouch. Didn't see that. Why did I dodge towards him? Oh well.
Oh god, I get so broken thanks to that physics. Oh yeah, we got new physics.
Hmm.
I still need one more. So, temporary. Nature thing.
I don't think there's anything that I really need. Or that it would be useful for me at the moment. Besides more faith.
I'm actually thinking right now if I want to go. What I want
May
to
work.
go for right now. This one has an. Oh, that's one. Both an int and an arcane skill. Wow. Hello, work.
Wait, you got Nikki started on a light novel? Or am I misrecognizing that?
I think. Do you mean this mod? Because I saw her playing this mod.
Oh, this last night. Okay. Okay.
Ah, yeah. Hey,
Yeah.
Lucy, don't forget to
I'm-
upgrade your physics.
I have 177 hours in this game. Do you think I forgot to upgrade my flask?
Yes.
Ah.
Do you know why? Because I permanently forgot this. And I have, like, how many hours in this game?
Yeah, that's a you problem, I think. But yeah,
I have 204 hours in this game. And I
but yeah,
permanently forgot this. I
so
did saw
far,
Nikki play it last night.
yeah, I wanted to stop by real quick, but some other stuff got my attention for some reason. YouTube Shorts, and I got distracted. But yeah, so far it's interesting to be sure. We've killed 2 of these.
We killed 3 bosses.
Yeah, 3 bosses, 1 Mariner, and 2 of those Earth Tree Sentinel guys.
Oh yeah, Lucy. To me.
Where are you? There you are.
You can see me on the map, on the compass.
I know. I still have to turn towards you though to see you on the compass.
Not here.
Because I can't look behind me. Feel that shorts are the time sucker. Yeah, unfortunately.
I overall try to minimize short usage. It works 50% of the time.
50% of the time it works every time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I sink so much time into that recently, it's not even funny.
Half of the marksman.
Well, I guess this is the starting point for one of the range classes. Serpent Arrow.
Yeah. Do we want to make a short stop at that castle?
Sure. We can make a short stop.
Short stop.
Short stop.
Charlie no.
Gotta say, you really like the remnant system for everything. Yeah, definitely. So you don't have you don't have to like run across the entire map to unlock a specific physic that you want.
I can one thing I do not like is how pretty much after you get everything, you don't have any reason more to do this.
Yeah, kind of. Critical, guard counters, final hand chain, charge attacks.
Raise attack power successes attacks. Now, my friend, I am the Drill. They call me the Drill, killer of everything. What I like are these spells. All spells I have so far feel like they would be in the base game.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, again, skills are just weapon skills, right?
Yeah.
Gonna have to get used to using those more, I think.
I use mine mainly.
Hmm?
I only use that.
Yeah. Yeah, for mine it's just a little lightning smash. Really
I need to check if having 10 arcane and faith, 10 arcane and int is more worth than 15 damage. Or 15% damage.
What class are we playing? He's playing something I forgot the name of, and I'm playing the dragon. Okay, I forgot the name of both of them. Interesting.
Dragon cultist for you.
Yeah, the dragon cultist.
I killed myself.
Awesome. You can respawn, right? Since we
Yeah.
are facing a boss right now.
Don't use a spell that Rutions plays directly next to enemies. Wait. I need to go.
That's probably a pretty valid gameplay.
The only problem is I need to use it right next to enemies.
Wait, was there always a teleporter up here?
No, then let's go with... Once we fought everything, let's go through a teleporter. Normally up there is the one half of the Dectos medallion.
Yeah, now it's just one of the remnant pieces.
I mean, remnant pieces are awesome.
Wait, fucking excuse me? Sir?
Oh, he had champion stuff. One thing I love the most...
I just bullied him off the fucking castle.
The one thing I like the most is actually the equipment. And how they give you buffs for different stats.
There's lots of surprise teleports? Yeah, I thought so. Sorry. You know, on one hand, I want to... Right, iframes.
It would have been unfair if only we got iframes.
Nonsense. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that's true.
So you want to explore all the gear to see the parks?
I think your gives you like 5 faith in total.
Right, you mean like gear or weapons
Yeah,
gear?
your gear, your equipment, armor. I also, as I said before, the champion stuff, which gives 1 endurance and reduce weapon stamina cost.
Nice. For
1
me,
or
it's
2.
1 faith, 4 casting speed, 2 faith, 8 casting speed, 1 faith, 4 speed, 1 faith, 4 speed.
Yeah, I get 1 int, arcane, and endurance.
Nice. Oh yeah, the passive mana regen is so good, especially early on.
But they did nerf Fort Gale. Qatar.
Cups. Where are we? Where is that again? Fort Gale? Isn't that in?
That is directly in the red zone. There's a big cat we can fight.
Oh no, not the cats.
Do we want to kill it?
You want to fight it? Pretty sure it's
I
gonna
mean, we
kill
kinda
us.
need to fight it.
Nonsense. Oh, come on. Ouch.
Damn it. This is kinda too mobile for my tactic.
Yeah, sort of. It has a lot of health, but it's not dealing that much damage, is it?
Oh,
Lion's Claw. Nice.
nice.
Oh yeah, the normal drop.
True,
That is
that
the
is a
normal
normal
drop.
drop.
Did you explore the class notes? Yes, we did. Well, we didn't explore the places yet, but we read it.
I have no idea where I know where one of the places is.
For me, where was it? Dragon Cultist. The Altus Draconic Tree Sentinel, the Morn Tunnel, Lord Contender Everjail, and Faramazula. So, yeah. It's gonna take some exploring. I'm not great with remembering where stuff is exactly, especially like place names.
Me neither.
So it's gonna take some exploring.
I fell down.
This one. Yeah, nice shield you got there.
Wait, what do I need? Maybe you know where it is, work. I am the aberrant Hederic. Forlorn Hound Ever Goal. Unsightly Catacombs, Shaded Castle, and Ephael. The Forlorn... Is that the one that normally drops the Bloodhound Step?
Wait, no, I think that's the one that you fight together with Blide.
Yeah, that is the one that drops the Bloodhound Step.
Wait, really? No, that's the one that drops the sword. The Bloodhound Step is from a Knight's Cavalry.
Nicht Bloodhound Step, Bloodhound Fang.
Yeah. Poor guy.
Oh, another heirloom remnant.
You're spiky.
I'm always spiky. That gives me more physical resistance and poise.
Not bad.
And I look fancy.
And you look fancy. That's the most important part.
I mean, we have not a teleporter. Have wonderful shopping. See you later, work.
Drive safe. And thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it.
That's a normal teleportation place.
Hmm.
Watch out, they will shoot at you.
As they normally do, yes.
Should have maybe expected that, but who knows?
Maybe.
Get aim. Holy fuck.
Pretty sure it's not even aiming at this point.
That's just auto aim. Hey, that castle door's open.
Oh, just
That's
now.
normally not open.
Bonk.
Ow.
Hey, he has the... Wait, is that... That's a new enemy as well? He has the overhead slash that we just got. Lion's Fang?
I think it's Lion's Fang.
Oh, I'm back in Limgrave.
I will just run through and hope that I get to the location where I get the thingy-me-thingy.
It's a grace.
Yeah, the crave. I forgot the name.
Just say bonfire.
I actually also forgot that name.
Oh, hey, we didn't talk to this guy.
Holy fuck. Everything's exploding.
Oh, he's selling somber stones. Besides that, some Saint Trina's arrows, maybe.
Where the fuck do I need to go?
It's in one of the big buildings.
This is hard looking around when you're chased by like 59 enemies. And Torkos. I got quick scoped. Holy shit. You should have seen that.
I
He
did.
looked to me instantly. Boom. Okay, now that we're Linkgrave, we can continue on our first journey.
Let's get some faith.
Alright, Hylum.
Yeah,
We got these Hylums.
heirloom.
Permanent grafting? Ooh.
Wait, no, usually it's strength and faith, right?
I think many of these are new.
No, I mean, the usual weapon scaling is mostly strength faith.
Most of the time, your weapon is purely lightning damage, so I don't know. Could go with I could go into arcane by 6 speed, but I think I will go for Intercane plus 3 for now. And I will let 1 if I find a weapon that I need a bit more scaling for.
Okay, I'm now at 31 faith.
I'm at 23. Okay.
Where do you want to go?
To the first step, or how it's called.
Alright.
Doggo!
Yes, I think these loot spots are gonna be mostly the same.
Maybe not. Maybe we'll find the most broken weapon in the game here. Maybe not.
Nope, just runes.
I love that attack. It's so dumb. I love it. I will probably go like arcane. Maybe if I find it. I can't say if I go strength or dex because I don't know if I maybe find an awesome dex weapon or an awesome strength weapon.
I mean, we're probably gonna find enough remnants for both stats, so I wouldn't worry too much about it.
So we would directly go left to the Evergoal.
We can, yeah. Let's get the Greystone. It's around here.
I always forget there's a crest here. The question is, where was it again?
Found it.
Okay. I do want to sit down there as well. I know there's are some pretty good arcane strength weapon in the base game. Because that giant sword that does the spinning attack and Morg's spear, how it's called. Oh yeah.
Oh no. Oops. That was a 3-hit combo, not a 2-hit. Oh well, should be fine. Hey Kona, welcome in. How you doing?
If I can't defeat him, it's embarrassing because I defeated him like 10 times when I trained for my speedrun.
Yeah. You jumped right over him.
That is what we call inhuman dodges.
Oh jeez.
I missed dodge.
That was close. Nope, he read you like an open book. Oh jeez.
I got too greedy.
Yeah, very greedy, holy shit.
I just wanted to make it look awesome at the end. Okay. These enemies are far too mobile for my tactic. Win rate for all my spells except for normal attacks.
Don't die again.
No. When I get the twister done, then I get the twister done.
Yeah. If you get it off, you really get it off.
Oh yeah,
Yep,
Shimmering
Shimmering
of
Rune of
Thorns.
Thorns. Yep, there you go. It's one of yours. That is
What were
one of
yours again?
yours. Hmm?
What were yours again?
very far away.
Close wound, twinkling burn, thorn burst, run of punishment. Let's just see these aus once I'm back. Because maybe I remember one.
Briars of Punishment is basically an upgrade to your spinny thing.
Yeah, I
Not
don't
the
I don't
spinny
use
thing.
my teeny thing. Oh yeah, the Lost Table of Grace is open. Yeah, so if you want to upgrade stuff, we can upgrade stuff.
Yeah, we can go for it. Sure.
Conjure tiny thorns, restore HP. Oh, that's awesome. Let's go with this one and this one, because something I do know about they added a small little thingy where you can test your damage. This is something I wish every Dark Souls has. It's something you can test your damage on.
Yeah, it would be pretty neat.
Also, if you want to buy stuff, you can buy stuff here.
A pleasure to meet. My name isn't this around. I never knew, although I'm still looking. It's all a bit.
Lucy.
I'm still looking.
There should be a few faith spells here you can buy.
Yeah, probably. We have the monk guy, the Summerstone. Nice.
Do I want to upgrade
Nice.
my weapon?
I did it.
You upgrade your weapon?
Yeah, +3.
I cannot fall behind.
Welcome to the I teach and explore this so that one day ensuring by the way. You do most time you are well.
Let's see here. Blessing of the Golden Order granting HP and stamina recovery.
That's only for you. Oh, there's a memory stone here.
That would be useful.
It costs 3,000.
Rune shards. Quickly throw a number of conjured golden rune pieces towards enemies. I think that's new.
The Golden Order.
There are actually a lot of starting weapons here.
That's a lot more than usual as well.
Yeah. I think many of these... I don't actually know about.
Hey Borgist, this is the Convergence mod. Wait, didn't I? Yes.
The Bloodhound Fang is strength dex. A lot of strength dex. I don't need... That's too much dex. Far too much dex.
That's a better time.
Oh yeah, down here. Is the training dummy.
Oh no, not one of those guys.
Dead. 0 damage.
What? Picked bleed, I guess.
Yeah, that one, but this one. Ah,
Are you sure about
this-
that?
this is dealing like 300 damage. Which is very little.
Can happen.
There's only one problem.
May the Golden Order.
For one, you can get your Cypher Pata here. I don't think they added that one. I don't think we can get back up here. Once we are down here.
Or no? Um,
Maybe we can do. Can we open this door? No, we can't. Can we open this door? No, we can't. Damn it. Do you want to test your stuff?
I mean, it's not really
How do we
much.
got this deal? Yeah, 222 per cast.
It's better than this. 742 for my entire mana bar.
I mean, my like 400 for my entire mana bar. How much does my fully charged up dancing blade does? Okay.
Haunter's tongue. What's that? Shut up,
Lucy,
Tick. Huh?
look at this damage.
Hmm?
Oh, I can't check. It
Damn.
did like 1,000 damage.
Yeah, 1000 damage alone, and then a bleed proc on top. Not too bad.
Do we have anything else you want to get here?
Jin? Oh, that. Lures in invaders. Oh, okay.
Ooh. We could also go dragon hunting.
Why is her crotch glowing?
What?
Remembrance
Also,
bosses. Boss
yeah,
resurrection altar.
yes.
Okay, cool.
That's really cool.
Pure Lake South. Build user. I mean, I wanted to try out the lightning stuff.
I thought arcane user were stinky.
Everybody's stinky.
Every mage user stinky. True words, you heard it here first.
Unga Bunga superior.
Unga Bunga the only way. Do you know that the best bleed build is actually a strength build?
No, did not know that.
Now you know it.
No, I don't. I already forgot about it. Yeah, where do we want to go next? Also, wait, is it the same as in Dark Souls that dragons are weak to lightning?
I don't think so. Great X.
Wait, where'd you go? Up there.
Yes, Helena or Selena,
Oops.
how she's called. I think a little bit of testing.
We now challenge the area. Whoa, jeez. It's already here.
There's not really a lot of bleed build up on this spell. Oh, there.
Excuse me, I pressed the...
Oh! This is not an upgrade of my spell.
It's a different one?
Yeah, this is a range spell.
Okay. Oh, so they changed that. Nice.
And I bleeded myself. Well, let's finish this off.
Hit his head. Hey, Selin.
Tana I am.
Why are you here? I dare say you're crooked. Oh well, but one must. I was ex as a revive. You still?
Oh, there's another memory song. Oh, there's also Sacred and Golden Seed. And an Enchanted Remnant.
Magic pots, golden seeds. Holy shit, that's a lot of good, useful stuff. Golem's magic arrows, are they? Those are new, I think. Enchanted remnant. Hey Bunza, welcome in, how you doing? Get this golden seed for now.
Nah, Lucy's cute. I'm evil.
Sure, let's go with that.
I mean, it is the truth. Oh yeah, I want to upgrade my flask.
Home after work? Nice! Hope today wasn't too exhausting. Oh, I guess if you're just supervising stuff.
Hey, what do we have here now?
Do we want to just go through the game in the normal order? So, move towards the castle now?
I mean, something I'm always wondering is, it always feels like that area down below is something you should go for before the castle.
You mean in the south below?
Yeah.
Or...
In the south.
Yeah,
Because,
we can. If you want to.
what else? Other stuff we can do right now is, go to the very beginning and do that one. If there's something different.
You mean the dungeon? Or what?
Yeah, in the hero's craft. Ow. And...
Oi! Some clock. You were just. Thank you. I was.
we could go to patches.
Oh, when
And we could technically do a lot of these mini dungeons that are around here everywhere.
Then I'd.
Yes, we can.
Right.
Sure.
And yeah, let's do it like this. We go to the beginning. Then we will probably go a little stop to patches and maybe the dragon. And then we will go downwards and work ourselves up.
Alright. Can do. Can do, will do. Roger that. Flail. I think that's a normal drop.
Yep.
We don't need the maps, which I'm super grateful for.
I'm also really happy about it.
Like, yeah, that was fine for like the first playthrough, but after that it gets kinda old.
Just learn the map completely in your head.
Guess that's one option, yeah. So... where do we want to start? The mine or the Patches' cave?
Patches cave. Oh wait, the mine is also nearby. There's so much we can do. The mine, Patches, the dragon. Just looking at if there's something at the beginning step. Or it's called at the first step.
I mean, first step would probably be the best, because we have to go downhill from there.
Yeah, then let's go there.
It's easier to go there from here. Just because there's not much of a hill. Oh, one thing I'm wondering about right now. If you do Darrow's Everjail before you talk to Blade, is he still there or does he disappear?
I actually have no idea about that. I think I only did this mission once that far. in the super hard mod.
Probably doesn't have too much interesting stuff. Are pots not no longer craftable?
I think you can craft them.
Because you can buy them all over the place, and if we bought all of them, I'd have like 30 or 40 pots already.
Yeah, I think we can. You can just go to item crafting. Yeah, they're here. They're also now unlimited, up to
Oh, that's
99.
why. Okay. Yeah, I was
Oh,
expecting them still to
boss
be
time.
this time. Still trying to jump with Y. Okay. Okay, that's a large damage window, holy shit.
Oh, it's got beautiful timing.
Okay, he
Oh,
likes
that
his
thing
shield.
can actually miss.
I forgot to use my flask again. Oh, he's dead
And
already.
the troll has won.
Jane of Tuna, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing?
Famous. Plus.
Shut up.
Never. And I have 20 HP.
20 HP or 20 vigor?
20 HP.
Oh, well, you made it through that entire mess all the way to Stormvale. And off you trotted to the pit. Oh, before the round table. I fear you've been... I don't blame you.
Okay, he just disappeared for a second, holy shit.
Yeah,
Passing time mainly?
I sat down on the thingy-bedingy.
Then you're to join them with the two. They are the...
Passing time is the best way of time.
Definitely. Wait, sit down. Oh, you went down, okay. Or went inside, rather. Wait, don't we need one of those key thingies
Uh,
to enter the dungeon?
yes. Let's see. Maybe wait there? This is very famous and very adorable.
No, shut up.
Never.
No, it's open actually. It's actually open. And not filled with poison.
It looks different. There's an enemy.
Hey! Hey, you! You like my lightning? I hope you like my lightning. That looks very different, holy shit. It's like taken from the underground area. Oh, now I understand why. Okay. The thingy isn't here either.
Do we go this way or the main way?
Let's go the main way for now. There's another one.
There are a few more than only one.
Yeah, but I mean like right here. And right now. Oh jeez. Wait, these are... The
The
bubbly
guys from
right?
the river.
Yeah. Holy shit, that's a slow grab. What the fuck?
Why didn't I do this?
Not much.
Yeah, not much. They just face tank it.
Don't do that. It's not a fact, Punza. What are you talking about?
That is a fact.
No, it's not. Shut up. Oh, there's a ranged person somewhere.
Ow, that's actually a lot of damage. Do you want to bait her backward?
Nah, I'm good. Wait, what? Oh, there's
There's another
another one. Can attack through the wall. Okay, listen here, little shit.
Let's lose to get outplayed.
No, I'm just getting out-buttoned. Because I'm pressing the wrong ones.
That's a big rune.
Yeah, and Newman's rune.
We can go down here.
We can go down a lot of places. Don't do that. Ah,
I know I'm cursed.
it's coming. It's a tall elevator, holy shit. Where the frick are we going?
Downwards.
Really?
Yeah. Alright, is that a new redeem? That is a new redeem, is it?
Relatively.
Yeah. Yeah, it is a new redeem. Uh-huh.
I love how that just gets cut off. Like halfway through.
Did it really get cut off?
Yeah, because you're too loud. Holy shit.
No, I have limiter. Normally, if I reach a specific loudness, I don't get cut out, but instead the program just stops making me louder.
No, maybe it's Discord.
Could be Discord. Nothing here. What a waste of time.
Wait, was that it? Is there?
I didn't see anything.
There has to be more.
Oh no. That's too cursed. That's too cursed, Punka. Is there more?
Unless one of these walls is illusionary? No.
Then I will wait for you up here.
That's weird. Did we even get any drops from those guys?
No.
You don't want to go back down? Further
I
down?
want to go up here because up here is an arrow guy. Girl. No, I think those are girls. Arrow girl.
Oh, that one. You have a collection for showing friends. Ouch. You gonna take care of that or not?
There were too many. There were too many.
Wait, I thought you meant the one right next to here.
Yeah, there were two. What is that curse? Ah, that's a curse I can live with for now.
Stamina regen?
Yeah. It is annoying, but it's better than losing stuff like runes or HP.
Yeah, okay, it's not just 2, it's 3. Why do these have to be homing bolts?
Why not?
Should probably switch back to my sword if we're gonna do that attack.
I got
Nice.
I have a lot of runes.
36,000? Yeah, me too. Wait, did the Newman's rune get used automatically?
No, it did not.
Where did we get that many runes?
Those are late game bow archers. I don't think they change the rune value you get from them.
That might be the case.
Because normally those are the bow archers you find on that area to get access to the hail tree of millennia.
Oh no. Yeah,
happens if
that's a living one.
That area still exists.
Oh. Priority target. Got her. That's close.
If you're a true pro like me, you know it.
Why not? Okay, they explode when they die. Nice.
Yeah, they do.
I haven't fought them so long. Well, I guess I never really got that close.
Lightning crease. Do you
This-
think you can actually get one of these attention without alerting the others?
Good
Oh wait,
question.
can I get that one left here?
Doesn't look like it.
No, doesn't look like it at all.
We don't have a bow right now, do we?
You have spells.
Yeah, but they're not exactly that long range. Oh, we got one. Idiot. Fighting
It
us
looks
alone.
so bad.
Ah, she can't dodge down. Sad.
Now for the other.
Is it about
I mean,
here? Nope.
we could always try this one. Oh my god, it worked!
I love how the third one just turns around, looks at it, and turns back. Now you, friendo.
Huh.
Ooh.
Combat Remnant. Dude, normally you get talisman down here.
Normally.
Oh,
What do you mean down here?
down here, that's in the base game. This small area.
You
And
mean
I
you mean
think-
the normal Hero Folk's grave or the normal wherever the fuck this area normally is?
The normal hero folk grave.
Yeah, I mean
Okay.
you get the dragon casting thingy, dragon magic casting stuff.
I think I now know what's normally down there.
Hmm?
The way back. Well, at least we can upgrade a bit.
A bit, 42,000 souls.
Yeah, that's a little bit.
Need more endurance to cast more.
There are like 9 spells. And you cast with mind.
Yeah, but I also need stamina to rapidly cast repeatedly.
Who needs stamina if you have mind?
Well, if your stamina runs out while you're casting, all the MP in the world doesn't help.
You said it, but did you ever run out of stamina while thinking?
Yes. Like my own bolt, for example.
I added like 9 points into damage, and I don't feel a lot of difference with them in damage. Let's go the right way down towards that ball thingy. Instead of the main way.
Hmm.
No. No. She died.
Yeah, I think so. Bye.
She also died.
Perhaps.
No. She did not die.
Nope. Not enough fall damage. Ouch.
Yeah, we already have 20k.
Yeah. Kind of ridiculous. Just farming those few enemies. Wait, there's another one, I think. No?
Here's in here.
Just his weapon is poking through the wall.
Typical Dark Souls.
I should probably...
He's tanky.
Yeah, he has always been tanky.
Do you think he can hit me here?
Don't think so. Okay. This is kind of interesting. Oh no! What did you do? You freed him.
He can hit me here!
You freed him! He was stuck and you freed him.
Okay. Let's hope it does not respawn when I rest.
Did you rest?
I rested now.
Well, he's not back. No, he's back. Okay.
Do I need to kill those archers again, or can I just ignore them?
Good question. I don't know. Well, the ball is dead. That's something. Another 40k. What the fuck? You okay? Oh, there you are.
To the right. I know the right one is not... In the normal one, this one is not the way to go.
Yeah, it's a dead end. Usually. This is bullying. You know, with catacombs like this, occasionally a map might be quite useful.
Yeah. A little bit useful.
Especially if you get turned around during combat. It's two of the women up here.
How much chaos would be if I would turn on friendly fire?
Too much.
Ah, there's an enemy.
Just one.
I realized that as well.
Okay. My main hit missed. Underworld Great Mace.
That's a new weapon. That's in strength int weapon.
Frost and blood loss. And lightning damage.
I need 2 more in. I think once I have 2 more in. Do I want the strength in stuff now? I could make more 7 strength in talisman.
And release a storm of frozen lightning in front of you. Holy shit.
A strength int one would be nice, or not? This does also give blood loss.
Hmm.
Oh, I'm already too far.
Yeah.
I'm already new territory.
Right. Grave Glove Word.
There's one thing on the side normally where you can jump in. Here. Is there something here? No, there's not.
Where are you?
No, there's nothing.
Okay. Never mind then. They can't cope with the custom terrain.
Yeah, if I do a strength int, come on. I have third. I'm sorry, right now I'm making a bit of calculation. If I do a strength int talisman, I get 13 strength, and with 13 strength, I get 19 if I two-handed.
We
And
missed
if I
one.
two-handed with 19, there's an enemy. And if I two-handed with 19, meaning that I can get quite a lot of damage. No, that means I have enough to actually use it.
Oh. Boss time.
I will die.
Yeah. I should probably have... Oh, I forgot this is the guy. He crammed me into a freaking...
At least I can do this. Now that's a lot of damage.
Yep.
Oh my god, I dodged it.
Oh, jeez.
The main problem is I
Yeah.
don't have any healing fluff anymore.
Should I get some healing spell for
Achtung.
next time?
Nah. I'm dead.
Rip. Can't kill him on my own, I don't think. Nope.
If you want to, you can. Do you even have a healing spell?
I have regen.
No, that's only for you.
Yeah.
If you mean that
I know.
region and stamina region one.
Yeah.
I think that's only for you. Okay. What we need to do is go in and run towards your runes. Capiche?
Beesh.
Okay.
this is just for me. Oh, he's right. My runes are right here. Okay, I got him. 50k.
Watch out, jump. Did you know that my... Oh. Don't forget your flask.
I knew I wanted to do something before I entered. I think I'm dead. No, not yet.
He actually dodged it.
Inside of him. I can't see what he's doing.
Oh, I forgot to cast that spell first. Oh.
Get away. No.
Because this was the first boss I actually fought in the game when I first started.
Really?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Took me about 3 hours to defeat.
Understandable. I think the first time I fought one of these guys was under the castle.
Watch out, jump attack.
Yeah, he went for you. Shit, I need more mana. Oh, this one's an easy window.
For
If
the
we have-
power of the drill.
Combat Remnant, Glowing Rune of the Dragonkin. Nice.
That's something.
64,000 runes.
I think that does spells.
Those are spells for the Dragonkin class.
43 int.
Okay.
I have 33 int. I have only 33 int.
Christian, Rune Shards, Sacred Ground, Blessing of Grace. Wait. One of the thingies that we got is it gave us all of the, well, a lot of the spells that the monk guy could teach me for money.
Oh, interesting.
Wait, do you think this thing counts as a charge attack? My weapon skill?
I don't actually know. No, I
Because-
don't think, because... Do you have a faster version of it than that?
No, not really.
Then I don't think it is.
Unfortunate.
Oh yeah, I think I want 3 strength, 3 int. Level up. Remnant crafting. Do I have anything I want in here?
Don't forget your flask.
Oh yeah, that's something I'll probably forget.
I'll just start reminding you. Sacred Ground creates image of order to deal holy damage. But yeah, the Blessing of Grace that I bought for money was one of the skills I got for free.
Well, at least only one.
Yeah, yeah. At least I only bought one, exactly. Oh, you're gonna use that thing?
Probably.
Probably. Oh yeah! What the fuck? Do that again, do that again.
I want to do one thing first. Oh, I have 2 spells I can actually use out of these.
You're gonna
all-
reclass the Dragon Ken. Underworld Bubble Shield. Interesting. It's a new spell as well.
BAM!
Okay, that's kinda badass, not gonna lie.
That is really badass. And then I know also have this. I can only use it with both hands. I have this one. My eyes. And this one.
Damn.
My eyes.
My eyes. Wait. Let's defeat the most difficult boss in the game. We counted. The
No,
path is blocked!
no wonder here's Rick, soldier of God.
He's too powerful! We can't fight him. Oh.
Oh god, you're dead. God damn it. I'm right now really thinking to not use this spell because it's so bright.
Yeah.
Do you know what I forget?
Hmm?
I forgot using my flash buff. Hey, it's over.
Can't stand the sunlight.
I need 33 more runes for a level up. I mean, as long as I don't use that, I don't think I actually need that.
What the fuck is that?
Oh, this is like... Well, I do use most in...
That's new. Oh, that's my starting spot. But I didn't see the freaking dragon that's impaled here.
Do we want to kill the bigger dragon and impale it?
Sure.
What's interesting is on that shield is that it boosts the first hit I get by 75%. Oh. Can I have both of them active? I can. I actually can have both of them active. Okay. Oh. That spell dealt its only damage after a long time. And what's with this one?
Nice.
Well, I did a little bit too much slamming. Go, Lucy, go!
Pretty sure I even get a little bit of a damage buff because he's in water.
Yeah, you do. It reduces the lightning assault by 10%.
Yeah.
If that counts for dragons as well.
Seems to work, considering there's the little... Considering there's the little... ripple effect on the ground. Over here, idiot. Oh, you know what I forgot? Ow. Okay, that's a one shot.
One shot!
Hey!
I was. Now that's a lot of damage.
Ah, jeez.
Okay. Ready for round 2?
Sure. As soon as my loading screen is done.
Okay.
Right, let's not forget the flask this time.
Oh, I actually did not get hit. That's a surprise.
Oh, your little thorn thingy even works on dragon type enemies. It's kinda nice. Oh, on the model. The model changes.
Ah, that's awesome.
Little spiky things. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Yep, this time's your turn. Yeah, I walked right into that. Let's eat some more candy.
Oh, I frostbited him.
Neat.
Oh.
He bonked you with his fucking foot. That's a lot of damage when it hits.
That's a big bonk. Also, trains gain like double damage on the head.
Yeah, I know. It's their weak point after all.
Fuck.
Where's my phone? Oh. I almost lost my phone.
How did you...
Hmm?
How?
What?
How did you almost lose your phone?
I forgot where to put it.
That's a new attack.
Oh, nice.
Oh. This attack is too much fun to use.
Don't spam it too hard.
That's a problem. I always spam it too hard. You cute ghost.
Hey, Davies. Internet at work is even more shit than that at home. Oh, jeez. How can that even be? Well, then again.
Oh, whoa! That's a lot of damage. I almost defeated him.
Almost. Pretty sure if we don't die prematurely, we can take him down relatively easily.
Probably. So a 50% chance. You're very cute, ghost. I'm just ultimate evil.
Germany? Yeah, that kind of sums it up, I think. Das Internet ist für uns alle Neuland, after all.
I hate you for that.
No, I'm sorry, I had to. Shut. You trap. You doofus. Don't scream at people, that's rude.
Ow.
Okay, I thought he got you for a second. sweeping thingy. No? Just a tackle. No, just out of range. Missed that.
Fire.
Uh-huh. That's a sweep on you.
That was a lot of damage.
It was. Fire. No, 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 don't, not at me. Not at me, not at me, not at me.
He likes you.
Leave me and my horse alone. I don't want that. Tackle? Or smash rail? Tackle, smash, smash, tackle. Oops.
Ow. Tail swing.
Yep. That's a bonk. Should have him though. Oh! Oh jeez. That was a close escape. A few more decent hits, I think. Fire!
I'm a little bit too far away from him.
Yeah.
You got hit.
Yeah, even though I was at his side. He's dead.
Woo!
Nice, good job. Only 5,000 souls. Runes. Yeah.
Let's go to Patches and see what he has.
Alright.
We could also go into this area. Where's this one?
It's a mine.
Mine over here.
That's a mine.
But how are you doing, Ghost of Cuteness?
It's the cuteness.
That's his nickname.
I know. Hey Aaron, welcome back. How are you doing?
A big boom.
A big bada boom. Bada big bada boom.
Ah yeah, what was up there?
Just a golden rune.
Oh,
Level 4 rune. Is this the way?
that's you.
No, it's not.
I mean, it is. You just died.
I saw a ledge I could jump on, but it was too far away. Jeez, I'm at first step. Tired and sleepy. Aww. We have a new emote for that. Yeah, speaking of emotes, I asked the artist. I think she should be done with the batch, with the big batch, in about 2 weeks, because she's super busy next week, but the week after that should be fine.
Lucy famous.
How's that making you
Needing
famous?
more than 1 month of 1 year of sub batches. Very famous.
I have up to a year and a half. Basically, the maximum that Twitch is allowing me to set.
I have 1 year, and I think the closest one anybody is 2 months.
Jeez.
That's why Lucy famous.
Shut up.
I gotta just realize that something bad about this hammer is that this hammer is level 1 while my other weapon is level 3.
Okay, I'm here now. You missed one, Davius. Hey Tick, thanks for the stretch and hydrate for you all as well, Camino.
You're muting yourself for that.
Huh?
Do you not want anybody to hear you moaning?
Like I care. You're about ready to start cutting people's thumbs off? Why, for what? Where'd you go? This way? Nope, it's a dead end. Smithing stone. Wait, did you? You did, okay. Wait, where? Oh, wait, did you die?
Yeah, there were a few rats that one-shot me.
Okay.
Wait, rats can jump up?
What?
That one rat jumped up. Jumped up.
Well, they have jumping attacks. I don't know how the vertical reach of those are, though. Should I get a crappy webcam? Love at Monday just so Lucy can have more streaming buds.
Moving sound.
I mean, you don't even really need a model. If you're just gonna stream to collab, like a PNG would be fine too.
PNG is even fine if you want to stream normally.
Yeah, it's kind of what I meant. Wait, what? Oops.
Bye bye.
Survived.
Oh, she survived.
Did you die? Yes, but I lived. Hey, doggo.
I think over here over here's a lot of enemies. That was. I think over you is the wrong way.
Oh, what the fuck? I mean, I'm in a dead end as well. We do have to go the way that I wanted to go, but fell down.
Oh.
That's the
Oh.
That's the whole secret thing.
I still want your items.
Don't use their thumbs. What kind of controls are on their thumbs? Inappropriate, that potato.
Are you playing mobile? Because then everything. Or even on the Switch a lot. But
Joysticks.
on controller, joystick.
Yes.
Easy.
Wait, wrong direction.
Bye bye.
Okay, I'm kinda stuck. Go down. Wrong direction. Wrong direction. Don't move out of spawn. I see.
It's super cute.
Scream at a wall. Do that. Enjoy.
Baby, right. Oh, you can actually see how much the runes give you.
Really?
Yeah,
Nice. That's awesome.
that's
Love
actually
that.
really awesome. And bits in a good trade room. Wait, what? What's the rune decanter?
I'm pretty sure you can sacrifice some rune for a damage boost.
I want to use it. Let's use it.
Yes, you do. Everybody has the power to force ads. Since last Saturday. So about a week now.
Yep. I will use it. Okay, it consumes, I think. It consumes, for me, 8,200 runes for something.
Don't forget the flask.
Oh yeah. The big bonk!
Okay, now I run out of stamina before I run out of mana, which is... I don't know which is worse. Come on, there you go. Love capitalism. Shimmering Rune of Beasts. Nice.
Tails my pawn charge, bestial vitality and earthbound spike. I think that's for you.
No, I think that's for the Beast Master or Beast class.
Yeah, but I think that's faith.
Yeah, well, yeah, it is Faith, yes.
Which means it's for you.
Shut. Na, 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 na.
Towards... I forgot his
Patches.
name.
Patches! Yet,
Patchy!
dummy.
Patch is the pirate.
Is the invasion still here? Should be, right?
Probably.
Da-na-na-na.
Maybe it's a different invasion. And we now get invaded by an invisible guy. Oh,
Alright,
1
see
minute
you guys
ad
in a minute.
break. And now everybody leaves.
Yeah. I do wonder how effective... I think I said that last time. I do wonder how effective that actually is in terms of ad revenue.
I don't know how effective this is for you, but there are people who get like 500. No, I think was it 500? I think 500 or 5,000 if you have a 24-hour stream with 3-minute ads per hour.
It's not bad.
I'm our typical PvP player.
Ookamino, not Ookamino. Davius, you're subbed. You don't see ads.
It's a shitty way. Seems to be a shitty way. Oh, the Reduvia.
Only people that aren't subbed see ads. Or people without ad blockers, so...
Oh, what? Reduvia is a faith weapon?
Yeah?
God damn it. Oh, it doesn't even work.
Yeah. Dick found that out yesterday the hard way. He redeemed that and said get fucked non-subs, and he lost his sub as well. Well, he already had his gift sub run out. Consumerism.
You should have leveled up one int.
Oh, clever, you bought it as well. Nice.
The lantern is the best thing in the game.
Definitely.
Well, you triggered all of them.
You did! I know for a fact that I walked past mine. But you walked into this one, right here.
I don't see what you're talking about.
Unstealthy shithead.
Mushroom. The good stuff.
Shroom.
Yeah, I know what you were talking about, Ghost. I want to test something. I still don't know how much damage this does. Nah, Teemo Shroom is the shitty stuff.
To deliver them. Okay, Davius. Enjoy.
Oh my
work.
god, the guilty hood. How much damage does this deal? Oh. It's too slow to cast. It's really too slow
Oh,
to
this
cast.
is fast. Holy shit. Oh my god, I can see.
I mean, this spell is like really useless. Do you see how long it takes?
Yeah, you basically have to kite them in there the entire time. Bonk him! Oh, not at half health yet. Yep, there we go. Wait, he's going invisible. What the fuck?
You use his invisibility cloak. You don't know he has that?
Oh, because he's an NPC in your world now. I see.
Finally come round, have you?
Wait, the guy up,
You're a lady of
the
reason.
blood mask guy isn't invisible for me though. Thanks for the hydrate, Davius. Appreciate it.
Maybe because he is in a weird spot right now. Where he is not quite an NPC.
Maybe.
Ah, what do you... And I took you for a demi...
Let's teleport back to the entrance.
I'm patchy, tarnished, like only for now. In exchange
And
for
go back
honesty,
in.
frankly. So don't be... I'll be ready to...
Stop talking.
You can see Throws flashbang.
Tea mushrooms.
If you make the sun rise. Nobody gets that reference.
Not from that single line, no. Wrong way.
You probably wouldn't get the reference from the whole line. It's from Madagascar.
Yeah, I haven't watched that in fucking years.
Welcome, you won't need...
Purchase acid spray mist.
Market shackle. Do we want the market shackle?
You want to? Might as well.
I would need to sell the Newman rune for it. Maybe?
I'm missing 600.
No, I can buy it.
Okay. Okie doke.
That one is awesome to just have on you.
Which one?
The
The shackle?
shackle.
Hey, I got frozen too. Nice.
Yeah. We forgot the Dragonburn runes.
Well, well, well.
We did, yeah.
I should have known, you skinny little thief.
No, I did it on... I wanted to be teleported away.
Did that one on purpose.
Because I want to know if it still gives you to the same location. These, for first timers, is probably really annoying.
Like all of the teleporter traps, like right at the start of the game.
Are evil. Yeah,
Nope.
it actually is still the same.
Neat.
We still can teleport.
I guess it's a lot more difficult when you don't have torrent yet. If you went that way.
I mean, the game guides you pretty good that way.
Servant to the true or... Well, then, no. Despite it, young touch, I want you to...
Do you know what I want to do? Get my mace in your face.
Fine word, don't put him down. Go on.
Oh wow, a dagger. Wow.
Right, much... What's that look? Well, under the... Even the... Which is why... Just you... Would you like? I see bright.
An Earthsteel dagger.
Say,
I mean, you can now go double dagger
I shall hold. I see. Right.
if you want to.
Do I want to?
Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? It's your choice.
I mean, I'd have to unequip one of them for my spells anyway, so... Oh. Banished Knight's Shield.
Berserker stuff.
And just the runes besides that. There used to be a cookbook here, but I guess we have everything unlocked already.
For sleeping pots.
Hmm.
Down to the church. Oh wait, isn't there somewhere nearby a dungeon?
Dungeon?
Is there somewhere nearby a dungeon?
I don't remember there one being here.
There's big chungus in Minecraft.
Sorry, what?
Ghost plays a mod pack and his mod pack has big chungus in Minecraft.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Of course.
Chungus dungus.
You know, fun fact. I've never done a single one of these painting quest loot thingies.
I did one. When I did my... I don't know which playthrough it was. You buy a few rotten arrows. Yeah, you buy a few rotten arrows. And then you buy a few... I actually forgot what else. Anyway, you know what I mean.
No, I don't. Explain.
You buy a few rotten arrows, then you get the arrow rain, and then you can easily cheese. I forgot
Shit,
his name.
stealing no damage. Ow.
Haha. Oh yeah.
Too many particle effects.
Oh, I need to sit down, and then we can go down war. No, the Dragon Burnt Runes.
You wanna go to Kaelit again?
I want to know what's in where we get there.
I mean, probably the
forgot
same spot as before, right? Marksman stuff.
Yeah, then let's go there. Where's Max? Oh.
In one of the camps somewhere.
Huh. I got deleted.
Yep, you sure did. All of the enemies are frozen. This guy is standing on his horse. Oh, he's back. There we go.
This is back and black.
Oh, interesting. Da-na-na.
Wait, well, you're... The how, I suppose you... Next time you... Don't fret, I just have...
Oh yeah, I need to re-up my world.
Indeed. Indubitably.
Okay, the world is open.
No, it's not.
It is.
No, it's not.
But it is.
No, it's not.
It is.
Mm-mm.
And you're cute.
No.
Yes.
Stop telling lies.
Never. Never ever. Never ever. Ever. Never ever. Ever never ever. Okay. Back to the first step.
Dragon burnt ruins. I forgot I'm not playing on Switch anymore. I have to tab out to use my mouse.
We want a bit more money. We could always still do that dragon.
Oh, that dragon. Yeah, we could.
We will probably be in Caled anyway, so we can just do a small little step.
Where's the entrance again? Oh, right here. See ya. Wouldn't wanna be ya. Oh, hey, it's not a teleporter trap. It's not a chest anymore.
You teleported me mid-attack.
I saw it. Oh.
That's...
Altus Plateau.
That's not
Okay.
where it should be.
Your torrent is just standing there. Wait, this is past the worm boss, right?
Yeah.
Rumus ruins, yeah.
But in cave mode.
What?
Ow.
He got bonked.
What? Thank you. That attack is so dumb, I love it.
Omen Smirk, Mask, Omen Killer Boots, and equipment.
Does that Omen Killer stuff give me? What does it give me for? Arcane Endurance and Vigor. Arcane would be nice.
Some
Yeah, I
uplifting.
think I will change my build up a bit.
No. Oh, god damn it. How did I mess that up? Sacred Tier.
That's a lot.
Some butterfly. Yeah, I haven't really looked at. Jeez. Item discovery by 5%, by 2%. Interesting. So if you wanna farm that stuff.
Enchanted Remnant. Where did you find that sacred tier?
Literally right next to the big flower. Where the frick did you go?
Literally right next to the flower.
Oh. Remnant.
Ow.
That's still a stupid amount of damage. Okay.
You got sniped.
Nah, I killed one of the small guys, turned around and got blasted.
Ow. There is
Right here.
one. No, not here.
I don't know if you picked it up.
I did pick it up, but I was actually searching for the cave entrance that should be nearby.
Um,
Oh, it's here.
nearby. Ah, yeah. Holy shit, that's a cliff. Don't wanna heal?
Inside the category. Did I walk? Yeah,
Yes,
I did.
you walked like right past it. You walked right over it. What are you doing?
Whoa! Nice.
Oh, what are these guys doing here? What the fuck?
This is so dumb. I need to change something up. I can't use you and you anymore. Which means let's use. Actually, let's use you, 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 and you. As well as. Actually, what happens if I do these two? Maybe both.
Ookamino.
Of these are nice.
Look at my stream. Do you think there's an enemy there?
I don't know. You can't see anything. Ooh, maybe you want to use that one as well.
Ooh.
That
That's
enchanted random.
Yeah, I just thought about it. That's all of the magic talismans.
No, all of the special ones.
Yep, special. No enemy? Yeah, I know, right? Here for stamina.
1 FP per second could be nice. HP, FP, and stamina.
Out of the map, yep, definitely. You know, I'm just gonna get the Radagons for now.
Oh, I don't know. Do I want to get lowers FP consumption by skills? Or do I want that I get HP, FP, and stamina upon defeating enemies?
Does that count for my kills as well?
I don't know. I want to try it. I do want to know how much I get. Yeah, I think I just got healing.
Nice.
Maybe that's something you should take as well. At least for exploring.
Okay, he can poise through that. Also, I just fucked up my entire dodge. He can't poise through that, okay. Oh jeez, there's another.
It is a little bit. Oh.
Bad timing.
Yeah, it is actually a bit. What does this do? It hits me.
Oh.
It does cost a bunch of FP. I'm a bit unsure if it was worth it. Yeah, it gives me a lot of FP back.
Pretty nice.
I think for exploring it's something you should get as well.
Yeah, almost definitely.
I get like for one full cast of this back.
Ah,
Oh yeah, I right now have 41 arcane because I have the full set. This full set gives me a 3, 6, 3 and 3. 15 arcane. Does the set give me?
not bad at all. Was this
Oh yeah,
dungeon?
that's this area. This dungeon. We need to find some sort of... Oh, we need to kill him first.
Can you backstab him?
I don't
you
think.
can.
I think it's... Oh.
How did you miss me?
This is so dumb,
You're
I
so-
love it.
How do you always end up with the broken shit? What the fuck?
Because I know everything. I know the world and everything. Also because I knew this weapon is really strong in the base game. So it was a bit of a gamble. No, actually it was not a bit of a gamble. It was just
Gain knowledge.
bleed. Bleed was broken in the base game. Oh, that's not a bad one. There's another summon if you want to. Oh, whoops. Lala.
Yeah, picked it up. Bring the misbegotten ashes. Sure, why not?
The stronger the summon is, the more max stats it costs.
That's unfortunate. Somewhere a heavy door has opened.
Runak.
I don't think I've used a single one of these.
Oh yeah, I think that item called the Rune Decanter, if you have, you can, I think, pay runes to activate the Great Rune. How much does it cost right now? Does it
Oh.
scale with levels?
Good
No,
question.
it's still 8,333. Maybe it does scale with levels, but it's still actually not a lot. You can go through.
Costs 9,000 for me.
And it scales with levels. But still, that's not a lot.
It's bullying.
Ah. He got buffed and was able to tank through my attack.
Yeah, I was... You see, that's why I need more stamina, so I can interrupt the buffing people. Oh, jeez. Oh, I've missed completely. Oh, stamina. I really don't have the best stamina management, do I?
What?
Wrong button. And I was out of healing anyway.
I have an idea.
Hmm?
The moment we're there, we jump at the Perfumer and one-shot him.
Can try.
Do we want to ignore all of them?
Yes. You're not ignoring them enough.
No, I fell down. And don't ask me how I fell down.
How did you fall down?
I used a shortcut. Lucy. I used a shortcut.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Pass.
Buffing up.
This buff.
Okay.
When you
then.
were. Ouch. Changed aggro. There we go. That's better. What the fuck? Dude! Hey, this is one of your stuffs.
Oh no!
Ah, jeez.
Telekinetic shell, ritual of desecration, red glintstone razor, and sacred cleave. Oh god, that sounds like it will kill me. Well, I am a bleed character, so probably.
Probably.
So what do we have? I think there's even another catacomb close. But let's search for Yursen. Memorize spell. When the spell casts cosmic. Okay, that sounds dumb. Increase the damage of a Baron sorceries you cast and grant HP and FP. Okay. HP and FP recovery, that sounds... Increase weapon damage.
Yeah. Let me check where my stuff is. Freaking cultist.
I will just test all of them. Oh, Morning Tunnel! I think I know where that is.
Who are you?
I think it's somewhere around here. And the Draconic Tree Sentinel is before him.
Morn Tunnel is on the peninsula in the south.
Okay, and what does this do? It breaks everything I come in contact with. Oh my god, look at it!
Yeah? Oh jeez. So instant stagger, okay?
How to disrespect your enemy.
Wait, the Altus Draconic Tree Sentinel, is that the one before the capital?
I think yes.
Oh.
Oh my god, do they stack? I think they stack!
No.
Wait a moment, I need to check that one right now.
Lanedale. Which one was Lanedale again?
Okay, I stacked a few. Do they stack or do they not stack?
Oh, it's the world capital, okay.
They stack! Lucy, they stack!
Oh no. Oh, okay. So the Morn Tunnel
This is
is
the
on.
ultimate disrespect.
Definitely. The Morn Tunnel is in the peninsula to the south. The Altus Draconic Tree Sentinel is the one at the capital. The Lord's Contender Evo Jail is in the frickin' snow area. Faramazula has one somewhere, it doesn't say exactly where. There's one one armor set on a scarab in the capital, and one armor set after you kill the Draconic Tree Sentinel in front of the edgy dog thing. Boss.
Okay.
The Destined Death guy.
Oh, okay. Oh my god. How much damage does that deal? I forgot to sit down. That's interesting.
Oh, this is where we are, okay.
I do know there's one catacomb nearby. Then let's go to that one catacomb nearby.
Okay. Why are you going in? I'm gonna try it again.
I mean, it's not bad damage, but I don't like it. And then we have this one, the Sadistic Clee. I actually thought it would have some sort of different animation.
Nonsense.
Yeah, it's called the Sadistic Clee, so you think there's something. I think I want to...
Something semi-important.
I now only have 4 buffing spells on me.
I've marked all of
Oh my
my...
god, they stack.
Well, most of my locations anyway.
I marked one, I have no idea where the other is. Or do you know where the FL file is? Probably Millennia.
Yeah, that's the Brace of the Helic tree. That's the tree where Millennia is. That's Millennia's area. Luna.
I want Luna.
No.
Give me Luna. I want to cuddle with her. I'm still annoyed that we cannot have a cat here. Oh, it's this area. Oh, that boss would be funny. Will be funny.
Which one?
The boss of this area.
Yeah, which one is that?
You will see it.
I wanna see it.
You will see it.
I'm gonna turn off my monitor. So I don't have to see it.
Aber. Wait, no, I have the perfect counter.
Oh, that's stupid. Does it finish him off as well?
Yes, it does.
Oh my god. Okay, so you're Vanguard in these kind of areas, gotcha.
Yes, I have. Maybe I should get strength and get myself some sort of big shield. And just start bullying everything. Oh god. I wonder how much damage, stagger damage it deals.
I'd love to know that.
Do you know what's even better? This one, this statistically. Oh, not enough. He gets not staggered. It heals me with every time I hit an enemy.
That's stupid.
And I'm for life.
That is just stupid.
Maybe when we find your stuff, you will probably become super broken.
Maybe.
Lightning Goddess Lucy.
How many titles do we have now?
Goddess of Luck, Goddess of Lightning, Goddess of Cuteness. Oh yeah, which boss do we want to fight first?
Are there multiple?
Down there is the main boss. Let's fight him here first. I need to buff myself up a little bit. I need one full mana bar to buff myself up.
That's a lot, isn't it? Oh! I get buffed in here. Or like, they get nerfed. Or not, I guess.
Does he really think he can defeat me? I'm what they call his natural counter.
He's here somewhere.
Oh.
Found him! Ah. This is just bullying, what the fuck?
Oh, I don't have enough for telekinetic shell. Ow.
Ah, he gets iframes doing that.
Yeah, we are fair. Oh.
Oh.
There's one item that makes it quite trivial.
Yeah, the torch thingy. Oh, there he is. Mistake, buddy. Big mistake. Enchanted
Oh,
diamond.
nice. You cannot get your own.
What's that set do?
Oh, that gives int and faith.
And crit damage.
You,
Nice.
if you want, you can use it. Oh yeah, we need to get back out here, not teleport back. Don't teleport back. Lumen Rune.
Skeletal raptor stuff.
I think that gives a butt ton of decks. 2 decks, 4 decks, and 2 decks, 2 decks.
And I
Okay.
think still the Who is he? Who are you?
The Necromancer Garrus.
Jeez. Ouch.
I'm bullying too hard.
Face tanked it. Oh jeez.
He's that poor guy.
Oh jeez. We're just too mean to these guys, honestly.
And now you're broken.
Am I?
That family had stuff. That's a faith weapon.
Uh,
I think it was a faith weapon. At
It
least a
is a
faith int weapon.
it's a faith int, yeah. I don't have enough intelligence to use that.
You can equip that one that gives you like 2 int with every slot. Because family rank was really, really, really good.
Unless the mod nerfed it.
It nerfed it.
Unless the mod nerfed it, I said.
Okay, that could be. Do I want to increase my mind a little bit? Yeah. Oh no. Yeah, let's. Oh, remnant crafting. I think I want. Extend spell duration. But I also want to reduce lower FP consumption, but increase spell duration. Yeah, I think I need to increase my spell duration.
Yeah, for your stagger thingy.
Yeah, for this one. No, I don't. Why did that use all of my FP?
I don't know.
Has it always only used all of my FP?
Oh, I just have to equip the entire Rancor set. A Raptor set thingy.
Oh, it drains all of your FP.
Okay.
Always cast it last. That's something I learned today.
Hmm. So
Okay.
should I take the Taker's cameo as well, or just lower FP cost on spells?
I would. That's your decision. They take a cameo if wonderful for exploring. Because you get like half of your mana pop back per enemy.
Yeah, might as well.
And then just swap it around if you want to kill something.
Arceal South.
Something I need to check is where do I get my first equipment?
I don't know. Where do you get it?
I don't know.
So
Lanedale.
Lanedale.
Or
What?
Gelnir's Heroes Grave. Or if I defeat Elma the Briar. The Gelnir's Heroes Grave is in Mount Gelnir. Oh. That's somewhere around.
Oh yeah, and I don't make noise
Yeah.
anymore either, because of my armor.
Imagine making noise. Imagine making not noises. You want the enemy to hear you, to fear you,
Nonsense. Stealth is better.
and then
Don't
and
bully
then
the
let their
poor guy. He
own
didn't do
blood
anything to you.
rain upon their bodies, while you stand there laughing maniacally.
Yeah. Calm down. Wow. Hello, Luna.
Now, Luna, distract her. We need a Luna cam.
You. I mean, we can set one up if you buy one. If you buy a webcam for me.
I don't have money. I used up all of the money already. And the 50 bucks up I get probably in a week or so. I think I get them in a week. I just have no idea. I don't know, maybe. Did I make 1 cent on the stream?
Probably.
I don't know. If I did, then I get my next $50 payout.
Oh, Twitch payout, okay. Mine is around the 12th. That's where I usually get me monies. Though I don't really pay attention to how much I actually have saved up.
I don't. I once every half moon, which means pretty much once every half year, I check in, and most of the time I get have like $10 in there after half a year. This is actually funny for me. The main money I get is from the ad. That one ad that runs before you joining stream.
Really?
Yeah, because I don't have anybody subscribing.
Yeah, then I guess that would be the next most effective thing. Tute!
Anyway, just watching is enough.
What do you have?
And if you want to pay, there's Lucy.
No, shut
Pay
up.
her webcam. I want to see more Luna.
Yeah, I do send pics on Discord occasionally.
Yeah, that's a problem. Occasionally. I had a dumb idea of making, like, when I get a cat and she always sleeps in the same bed or so, or is in the same room, that I make a small little that I make a small stream or so for her.
Would be fun.
I think we need to get down there.
Yeah. There's a wind thingy over here. Do you want to take that down?
You know that these wind things have a ginormous range to jump down.
Yeah. Don't actually have to land like directly in them.
I never knew that for a large majority.
Oh, there's one here as well. Didn't know that. Oh, is this it?
Yeah.
Is this my thing? More tunnel. It is. It is indeed.
Indeed, a wise choice.
Where are you?
I got that bonfire you missed.
Wait, which bonfire? I thought you were already in here.
No.
That's why I didn't grab it.
My force field does not work against.
Arrows.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's not great. Exactly.
Maybe they did nerf it.
It definitely nerfed it. Oh wait. Okay, I'm outside.
Because I can remember that it dealt like 3,000 per cast. Or maybe it was because I used it on a boss. I know that the Deathblood got reworked and it's now an extremely good supportive ability.
Would you mind? Thank you.
No.
Um, yeah, so
I
if
think-
that
Yeah, I
So
think
switch back.
Deathblight now has something like decreases their resistances by a button. Ow.
stupid
Didn't they
archer.
stop dealing so much damage?
No, they can't. I can hit you from down here if I have to.
I fell down.
Neat. Okay.
I am an unstoppable death machine.
Apparently you are. Why is this one guy so freaking strong?
Because he's normally sitting in lane death.
Holy shit.
I think I want to swap out you with you to have this permanent
go.
increase in spell duration.
There we go. Also, yeah, the regen from the talisman is fucking stupid. Where'd you come from? Where did you come
Really?
from? Ow.
I wanted to get up there to you, but I fell down. Soft cotton and large somber smithing stone. Really, I think my main weapon for this game will be the large version of the sword.
Probably. Would be effective, yes.
This is a bit dumb because the large version of the sword is also a really good weapon in the base game.
Yeah. It used to be one of those one-shot...
It is still.
It is still?
Yeah.
Didn't they nerf it?
Not
Like-
enough. Oh fuck, that's another one. This is one of the most fun weapon arts in the game.
But yeah, there used to be like a weapon... a moveset swap thingy.
I don't know if they use that moveset swap, but you can still deal like 10k upward damage with a single cast.
Yeah. You used to be able to like straight up one-shot endgame bosses with this weapon art.
Yeah, I saw it in the Can you beat Elden Ring? Can you one-shot every Elden Ring boss so level 1?
Yeah.
You can.
That's exactly it. What the fuck? Oh, that wasn't you. Okay. That was not
Really?
you.
That hurts.
Meow. Where's the Luna? Meow.
I need to remember that I cannot use the clay first. Oh, what?
Yeah. Would be a little bit inefficient, yes.
Just a little bit. Hi, Luna.
You can hear her as well, okay.
Yes.
Sounds sad, Luna. What's up?
Luna, you can make so much TikTok content out of Luna.
Good, yes.
It's a cat. So it's always TikTok content.
We left one of her toys out again.
Oh.
Now she's destroying my mattress. Wait, where'd you go?
I went back to the big room.
To the big room. Big to the back room. Is this the way forward?
No,
Dead end.
this is the way back. But since I jumped downwards on the side, I don't know if I have everything here.
Way back machine. That's where the archer was.
I pretty much never used that, the way back machine.
Me neither. Didn't have a
Okay.
use for it, really.
I used it once, or actually I told Lisa to use it, because
Oh, found it. I think. Yes.
the manga, the light novel was it, of Broken Children Are Coming From Another World aren't there. Is the first few volumes are not on that site anymore for whatever reason. They're not taken down from the person, they're just not on there anymore.
Yeah, I've seen that before with some stuff. Ready?
Yeah. You ready from the boss?
Isn't this?
Oh,
No,
I
it's
went
not.
with you in. Oh, I don't have enough to actually use that spell anymore afterwards.
It's just bullying. Efficient front and backline bullying.
It's a hardcore bully.
Lightning Strike, Dragon Bolt Blessing, Lightning Orb, and Gathering Current.
Let's see, maybe you're now broken.
What's this teleporter though?
Lightning strike. That sounds interesting, those spells.
They sound interesting.
Are they interesting? Castle Morna. Hey, that's where we wanted to be anyway.
Really?
Yeah. If we go here, we can also just finish the whole area. Oh, up here's a claymore.
What is this? Oh, that. Yeah, okay.
Oh.
No. Ah, jeez. Don't do that.
Just slowly walking forward. I just realized that the spell and the stuff that regenerates my FP is counterintuitive if I don't get my full buff rotation done at once. I do feel evil. I do feel evil. I just walk into them and they get instantly staggered.
Oh, Apex, it's your birthday. Happy birthday. How you doing?
Happy birthday, Apex.
What are your plans for today? If you have any. Oh yeah, you said you wanted to stream, right? Think. Steel wire torch. What's the way forward again?
This way is, I think, the way to her father. If we want to continue that mission.
Did we pick that mission up?
I picked that mission up.
Okay, good. Because I sure as shit didn't.
Is it this way?
Yes,
I have no idea.
it's over this bridge. There's another hole here. Oh, jeez. Okay, bye. Sup. Okay, bye. Think he's here? No.
Good.
This is the way down.
I don't think I was able to talk to him anyway.
Yeah, not with your stupid shield up.
Oh, found him.
Nice. I'll just continue then. Thanks for the hydrate, Apex. And for the headbuds earlier. Either you'll
They
go
need
out
to nerf this.
just a bitter. Just a bit. Just a bitter, yeah, sure.
You can also try out that one weapon. That one weapon you had at the boss.
Which weapon? The Ranker thing?
Yeah.
Wait, you come. Wait, you. Okay. I thought you were dead. Apparently you weren't.
We need just to increase the difficulty the moment you equip these spells. It's like the moment you equip these spells, everything doubles in damage and HP.
Okay, you sat down. Awesome.
Yeah.
Tell me about that shit. Hey, Giovanna. How you doing?
Maybe. Maybe I should have. Or maybe you should have just killed everything first, and then kill it again.
Shut up.
Oh. Oh.
What's a Convergence? That's the name of this mod. For Elden Ring.
What is the actual meaning of Convergence?
Something coming together. Is converging.
Huh. I didn't know that's actually part of that word.
Now you do. Oh, boo.
I want to really bully that boss hard. And I will probably die while doing it.
If you get overconfident, you definitely will.
Getting overconfident is my second name.
True.
Or maybe I will use Morg's weapon. For just AoE destruction. Oh no, it wasn't Morg's, it was Morg's weapon.
Vogue.
Mogini.
Memorize
golden
spell. Oh, great. So I'm missing that. Let's see what we have here. Lightning. Actually, I can just equip all of them. Lightning Strike, Dragon Bolt Blessing, Lightning Orb, and Gathering Current. Let's see, what do we have here?
Morg's Curse Sword is IBS. I have no idea what IBS means. But Morg's Curse Sword is actually really good. After they buffed it like 4 times.
So Dragon Bolt Blessing is a straight attack boost, I think.
You can read it.
Probably should have done that first. Memorize spell. Summons a large bolt of lightning that strikes foes from above. That's basically my Dragon Bolt upgrade. Summons lightning that covers the caster's body, reduces the FP cost of incantations by 15%, and increases casting speed by 30. Lasts for 3 minutes. Hurl a large conjured orb of lightning at foes. This incantation can be cast repeatedly. And fires a small projectile of lightning at foes, inflicting them with a curse upon impact. Lowers lightning absorption by 10%, reduces the enemy's ability to block, and deals a small amount of continuous lightning damage over the duration. Lasts for 30 seconds.
Just test it out, all of them. Wait, call me Sven. Thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing?
Hey Sven, how you doing?
I still have no idea what the heck that means, Steph.
Right, so first this one. Well, I guess first the
I'm
buff,
good, I was
then
looking
the
at Lucy's
debuff.
stream. Oh, you were looking Lucy's.
Yeah.
And thank you again for the follow. I hope you have a wonderful time here. Only got the shit. Huh. I have no idea why the heck there's even something like that. A short form for that. But okay.
For what?
IBSN.
Oh, IBS, yeah. I mean, there's a short form for pretty much everything. There's a crab behind you.
I don't have my buffs, so I cannot fight that crap.
Oh, cute! Okay.
Oh. The day I learned they have a crab attack.
Crab attack or the grab attack?
A crab attack.
Oh.
I need to short little full heal. Thank you very much. Okay. Now I will probably do something really dumb. And that is not attacking the bosses.
That's stupid, what the fuck?
Really stupid. Did I start attacking?
And I started attacking it, yeah. You could probably kill the entire boss just with that.
Probably. Oh, now I don't have anyone anymore.
And he's almost already dead. I'm gonna need so much more MP though, holy shit.
Oh god, this was just beautiful. There's one teleporter. But I do also want to get back telling him I got a sword.
Oh,
Before we get there,
level up. Wait. A bit more mind. Behind the castle.
yeah, I think that if we can, I don't even know if we can get up there again.
I don't think so. We have to enter again.
Okay, that's then. Do we want to? No. Then let's just go to the teleport. We do that later.
Okay.
I just have no. I don't want to do that one anymore. do that way right now. I really wonder where the teleporter takes us.
Melania's arena.
Easy. I will stagger her out of her life.
I need more MP for that. You're just... okay. Just sliding, because why not?
I will stagger her so hard, she got staggered again. The dumbest thing about that spell is it stacks. I can have multiple barrier layers. Welcome to Landell.
Landell. Oh, the underground. Nice. Does the moke in the basement drop anything interesting?
Oh my god, I can stagger them. How much stagger value has this?
That is ridiculous.
How much stagger value has that?
I don't think I wanna know.
Do we want to continue explore here? Or do we want to go back? I mean, we could continue going down here through the left side of the area down here. Then we also have the shaded castle, where I get an upgrade, and the whatever and the tree sentinel.
Yeah. We should let's do that instead.
The tree sentinel.
Yeah, and your castle thing.
Okay, I think the best way is this one.
Witch's Cave, yeah. Probably, most likely.
For the armor sets are a bit weirdly placed. The one armor set is somewhere up here in this area, and I have no idea exactly where.
Yeah, same for me. I mean, putting them on invisible scarabs is kind of weird anyway.
It is.
Yeah.
I feel like they should have made some bosses or so. Or at least normal enemies with boss HP.
Yeah.
I mean I get I get the Briner set if we kill the boss of the Shaded Castle. Oh, the ruler mask and ruler robe. Shouldn't there somewhere down here be...
Be what?
Oh, there.
Hmm?
I was searching for this one.
Oh, the grace. Okay. It has a name.
I mean, you saw it.
Oh yeah, the dragon is here as well.
Do we want to fight it?
Oh, we can try. Plan CX.
I mean, I don't think I can stagger him,
Holy shit!
but I can try. No, I cannot stagger him. I can die.
Yep. Definitely can. The
Lucy
weird...
needs a bow. I mean, we can probably kill him. We are already like a quarter of the way there.
Probably.
I probably just need to stop using telekinetic shell for this. And then again, statistically takes all of my FP, so it doesn't really matter.
Wait, did I just deal 70 freaking damage?
He probably has a lightning resistance.
Yeah, almost definitely. Holy shit. That's dealing more. Not really more. Just a little bit more. So I think, yeah, that just almost did nothing.
He has a pretty good resistance against everything but pierce.
Ah, great, awesome. Well,
But the strongest resistance is lightning damage.
he left, so there's
Oh, nice.
that.
That means you defeated him.
I defeated him. Big air quotes on that one.
I mean, he ran away, that is defeat.
Yeah.
He got like 80% lightning resistance.
Wait, can you not respawn?
Sit down somewhere.
Well, I will go to the next one. Hi? What's that? Just came running into my room.
If not now, if not, we're just spectating Lucy for the rest of the playthrough.
There you go. You have unalived.
Beth. Let's go first to yours. Because yours is your second upgrade and mine would be my third upgrade. Wait, does it mean that your last upgrade is absolutely broken? Your
Maybe.
third and fourth upgrade?
I don't know.
And I now fall off.
You fall off quick. That could be that you rely a little bit more on weapon skills as well. Not sure.
I mean, I get a big sword. I get... If we do the Shaded Castle completely, I get my big sword. I get the armor set. Yeah. Do we then just want to go there directly?
Yeah, sure. Your horse is invisible again.
Yours as well. Two invisible horses running next to each other. Having an invisible car would be hell.
Yeah, definitely. You get so many dings from people running into it. Like
Not
parking
only
spots
that,
and shit.
you run into it your own. I mean, could also kill the bosses we find there on the way.
We could. I love how we still haven't fought the... How we still haven't been into the first quote-unquote boss.
I mean, if we kill Margot, does he still teleport down there?
I think so.
That's dumb. Oh yeah, next on this, there's actually a catacombs next to this staircase.
There's also the two guys up there.
Yeah.
Hey Tick, thanks for the hydrate and stretch. You missed two people that didn't do the full package.
Ow. Ow.
Wow, that was a close miss.
One moment, both 3 sentinels.
We'll be right with you.
I do want to get through here and get this one.
You'll give me fucking names now. Why? You should have been here. Then you had that. Then you'd have the fucking chat history.
Bun Bun Cutie.
I don't think the seats scale. Like the amount of seats you need.
I don't know if that's a bug or if it's...
I mean, seems intended.
Yeah, probably. I mean, I probably can change a few of my Crimson Flasks to Cerulean Flasks.
I have 5
I have
and
like...
7.
I have 11 and 1.
Yeah. Yeah, I need a little bit more. Oh jeez, he spawned in late. Was about
I
to
take
ask where
the
the
right one. Oh, what the heck did just happen?
jump please. He's coming for you.
Who cares?
Who cares?
Oh wait, I need to buff myself.
Jeez, I need so much more mana. Or some way of reducing the cost. Like ASAP. Okay, he got me this time. Jesus. Chill out. Oh yeah, I forgot my... this thing. Uh-oh.
You need help?
Yeah, I'm not dealing quite as much damage as I thought I would. And certainly less than you. Shit, I get like 3
Oh.
casts, I think.
That hitbox was faster than I thought it would be. Well, I entered there. I should have just used the flask. Even though I lost it, I used only 1 spell cast of it.
Yeah, probably. Okay. Point is too fat for that. Need this. It feels like I couldn't really hit the dragon with this specific spell for some reason. I get like fuck all in terms of casts on this one, holy shit.
I mean, there's one that I think decreases spell cost, but also decreases your maximum HP.
Yeah, I was thinking about taking that one, but... you kind of convinced me otherwise.
I mean, that belt is better for exploring than what we now have.
Yeah, definitely.
Maybe you get one that converges all of your FP into a single lightning strike.
Oh, almost certainly. Dead. Yeah.
I just need to play better.
Yeah. But yeah, you really see the difference between the damage bleed does and like normal spells. It's kind of ridiculous, actually. But I guess that's just the nature of
Bleed.
bleed. Yeah.
Yeah, bleed is fucking broken. Reduces all damage you deal by 75.
What?
The ruler's mask.
Why would you want that?
Look at my HP bar. Wait, no, you cannot see the size. The ruler mantle reduces all of your HP by 75.
Okay. Picking wrong buttons.
Maybe they just need to increase the bleed you get through your own spells.
All damage you deal by 75%.
Can I only get one of them? I got only one of them.
Neat. Did I hit him? Yes, I did. Success. Yeah, that's one of them.
Something I need to say, I am kinda using a somewhat of a meta combination that you even do in a base game. Where's the other one?
Down here.
Because in the base game, you also stack these multi-hit thingies and use it with the twister. Oh, I don't have enough for that one. Oh, I have enough.
I think I'm pretty sure if we had friendly fire on, I would just completely annihilate you, just because mine is kind of AoE, and you're standing so close to the bosses. There you go. And you're full health.
Easy.
Oh.
I mean, that is probably faith stuff.
Let's see.
1 strength, 1 faith, 1 mind, 1 endurance. Reduces FP cost of incantation by 1% and weapon or stamina cost by 1%. That's a lot of stuff.
That's a lot of stuff. They probably also go over...
You definitely go over.
yeah. No, I'm still medium.
Ooh.
Still medium load.
Fans.
Still medium load.
There's technically another boss here. Do they count as bosses?
Yeah.
No, they don't.
They don't? I guess this one doesn't. But there are other...
Does he drop something special?
A weapon. Well, the weapon he's using. He's dropping that.
Let's see. Maybe it's the weapon you want. Maybe it's the weapon I want. His weapon is kinda invisible for me.
Yeah, for me too. He doesn't have one, I think. He's going just melee. He buffed himself. Ouch.
Was he always able to buff himself?
Oh, now he has a weapon. He buffed himself a weapon.
No, he dodged. Even if I'm not dealing the damage, all I need to do is tank.
Yeah. And I really need more. That's like my biggest freaking drawback at the moment. I need more FP.
Ooh. Both 20 int and 20 faith. Oh no, let's continue forward. Did you know that you can easily cheese it to Conix 3 Sentinel? You go towards the edge of the screen, of the mountain, then you get him there, then you parry him, he staggers, you go behind him, attack him once and he jumps off.
Interesting.
But you need to parry him.
Yeah, that's not something I can do.
This is
Hey,
also something funny.
Let's see if this guy's here. I don't think. Maybe? I don't know.
Yes, yeah.
Who are you?
I mean, if you want to, we could kill him.
Yeah, let's do it. Get him out of the way.
I only see giant lightning bolts being thrown at him.
Yeah. They don't deal as much damage as I think they should. No, they don't deal as much damage as they look like they should do.
He runs away from me.
Ah, I thought I could. I don't think I can hit enemies mid-air with my lightning strike.
That is really dumb. Oh my god, he dropped a brass shield.
Holy shit. Lurking
That-
on company time.
That one was actually one of my first shield I used because I got it randomly and it had 100% physical reduction.
Yeah.
No, I think it's too far.
Yeah. Right. There's a grace there as well.
It's always the best way to lurk on company time.
Definitely.
I only have 40k runes on me.
Same. Give me more mind.
I think I want more arcane. Who needs intelligence anymore if you have now arcane? For allem, my character is int arcane. I did not find a single int. I don't have a single int spell on me. So much to int arcane.
Yeah, let's check the merchant up here.
I always forget that there is a merchant.
Yeah, me too.
Grace mimic.
Wasn't he here? Yeah.
Oh no, I forgot him again.
Na 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 na. Meow. Bring me your toy and I can throw it for you.
Great golem boy. Yeah, great golem boy.
Red Golem Boy. Sure.
FP?
Frenzied Flame Seal. I think that's new as well. Sentry's
that's-
Torch. Isn't that the...
Ah yeah.
Yeah.
Furnished on behalf. Sadly, we don't need that one anymore, I think.
Might as well, just to be sure.
Something else.
I don't have enough. I only have 4k.
So...
I need to sell one of my thingies. I forgot how they're called.
runes!
No, I meant... Oh yeah, the Newman rune.
Numa rune.
And I don't want to use one of my Newman rune.
You don't want to use your Numa rune?
Na Newman, no, this is right. I have no idea how the actual song text is.
Yeah, well, it's not exactly English, so...
Yeah, I still have no idea how it is.
Yeah. think it's Spanish. I think it might be Spanish.
But I feel like I never saw anybody sing that one and actually use the right text.
Never, ever. Not even the main music, the official music video. Shoot me? What are you guys doing?
Macarena. Do you know how I first heard about that song?
Huh?
When I was living at my grandmother's place, and I was watching Comedy Central at somehow 1 a.m.
Okay.
And do you know what came? Zoe 101.
Oh, jeez. Hey, dude. Yeah, I don't really do a lot of damage.
I think he has a lot of lightning resistances.
Yeah, that as well. Yeah, that was you, not me. It was your bleed. And you're back to full health by doing by attacking. Also, my lightning bolts keep missing because they're aiming high, and they pass like. Shut up! They pass like between him and his horse's neck. Yeah, stop doing that. There we
Easy.
go. You're just fucking invincible, that's what you are.
I'm goddamn invincible.
Glowing Rune of Lightning.
Oh, you can actually go in there
Oh,
already.
we were actually perfectly synced, holy shit.
That's a lot of stuff.
Ancient
Electrocution.
Ancient Lightning Strike, Ancient Lightning Beacon, Electrocution. I think pretty much all of my skills are Electrocution though.
Ah, no, that's just super electrocution.
Super Electrocution, I see.
Sets the red lightning spell from above. Fires focus orb of red lightning forward in front of the caster, damaging nearby enemies. Oh, that's just your lightning beacon and ancient. Release a large burst of red lightning from your hand. I think those two are probably similar.
Okay, we have... this is one of my starting skills just upgraded. A lot more spammable. Ancient Lightning Strike is... that?
Probably deals a lot of damage area.
Hopefully. Ancient Lightning Beacon. Okay. Oh, this is another upgrade for my starting skills.
Do you want to test it on that Lost Grace thingy?
Electric. Shut up, Davies. Let's go back to the table of Lost Grace.
I don't want to upgrade my weapon for now, because I will upgrade it in a little bit. Or I will probably upgrade it in a little bit.
You know what I should probably upgrade?
No, my stuff.
Yeah, my freaking thingy. Wait, where was the merchant with... We had a merchant somewhere with a lot of healing upgrades. We couldn't buy. Night take!
Helena, or how she was called.
Or Selen, yeah. Oh yeah.
My dancing blade normal deals about 1,400 damage. Welcome, Bacchus.
Hey Bacchus, welcome in.
If I now fully buff myself up.
Don't bonk me. God damn it. I don't deserve this kind of treatment.
Yeah, that is. I think that's about 3k. I staggered him and threw him backward.
About 15,000 damage.
Yeah, but bleeding deals damage based on max HP. I think you need to hit him with all of it. That's actually good damage.
Decent damage, yeah. What's this one? Not great.
If people run at you. That's good damage.
That's good, decent damage, yeah. And if I have... That's one full bar. And without buffs. Let's teleport back again. I'm gonna swap some skills around.
Hold on.
Yeah, I want my debuffs again.
No, that's actually one thing I want to test. Probably a really worthless chain. But if I actually really a change that makes me weaker. If I increase my arcane by 10.
Okay, correction. Oh yeah, arcane. Or faith rather for me.
That's
More
one
dots.
of these. We can still not resurrect a single boss.
Yeah, those are just remembrance bosses.
Oh no.
16,000. What? What's up?
That. Wait, what?
Hmm?
Did you sit down?
Yes.
Okay, he disappeared. 8,700. Yeah, 8,300.
It's not bad.
That's actually one thing I want to test.
Yeah. My stamina is running out again before my mana runs out now.
Okay. There's one thing I want to test. It was about 8,400. Does it actually deal more damage than if I change that one in?
Oh, this I can't very well. It is safe.
No, it does not. It does not deal more damage.
Not really, no.
That one actually deals more damage. If I remove the warrior shard for the intercane shard. Huh. Still feels weird to do that. Okay, we can continue.
Right.
Yeah. We want to go to
Seven.
Helena first. Helena, Belena, Melena.
Celery. Even though that's my headset cable.
Oh, now we will get another enchanted remnant.
Young,
Oh, that too?
you are a so now.
Okay, I'm stupid. I just spent all of my freaking runes on leveling up.
Yes.
God damn it. I don't think those are gonna be even nearly enough.
I mean, you always can use the Newman rune.
I already used all of my runes.
What?
Wah.
You wish to
Wait.
Wah. Yeah, that's enough, thank you. Okay, let's get the enchanted remnant at the very least. I need...
Oh, my
3,000
last charges are at their maximum.
3,150 runes. Dang. This one.
I could enchant charge spells and skills. What does Godfrey Icon buff?
Charged. Spells and skills. This one. Primal Glintstone Blade.
How does
Thank
it
you.
affect the following Edge of War? Charge Force, Grand Sword, Grandeur, Glintstone Dart, Regulate Dancing Blade!
Mm.
Oh, doodles!
Oh my god.
Sheesh, that's another 15% damage. Okay. If you need more, you can also get the Arsenal jar.
Where'd you go? Where'd you get that one?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
because
for your
we need
for
to
your
go
thing,
to Shaded
yeah.
Castle.
Yeah,
And then
yeah.
we can just one-shot Godfrey and stop. It's not like, hello Godfrey, we are
Goodbye,
back.
Godfrey.
I want to see if I can one-shot him actually with one use. Buffing up, using the shackle. Do you know why I actually wanted to buy that shackle? Not because of Godfrey. That shackle is beautiful if you want to explore dungeons because it deactivates all traps in a large radius.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, that's the first time I'm hearing that.
It's something I heard early that was that it was something. I think it has a giant hitbox because it needs to somehow search for Godfrey, and that hitbox for whatever reason works. Blood, what the heck did you kill?
One of the scarabs.
Okay, we found Bloodblade. Bloodblade is a weapon I actually can use. This is something that gives bleeding, blood scaling.
Bleed, blood. Blue bleed.
I activated Lost Grace here at the old Altos tunnel, mainly because we can go there afterwards.
Alright, so we're moving on.
Yeah. I want to get my buff. I'm it. Can you stop making everything smoky?
You know you can just leave, right?
No. He deserves death for that.
Okay. Okay.
Death. Can you use a golden vow incantation?
Me?
Yes.
In theory, yes.
Can you use it?
I mean, I think can, yes. If I get it. If I get the item.
We have it already.
We do?
We should have it. I don't know if it was an incantation or weapon out right now.
I don't have it. Unless it's from one of the last thingies.
No, it's not. Oh, it was weapon art, Sacred Order. One, I misremembered which holy thing it was.
Some sort of holy buffing spell.
Yeah, Sacred Order is actually pretty good if you go somewhere where there are evil guys. Because it disables that they can revive.
Hmm.
You finally broke like me.
Kind of. I mean, these guys aren't exactly the most powerful enemies.
The question is, where the heck do I find my item here?
Good question. Does it not say...
No, it just says Shaded Castle.
Well, then we're gonna have to explore. Okay. Good
He
night.
died. Oh god, I love how dumb it is.
Okay.
Oh, he survived. He one-shot me.
I can't see him. Okay, he died. I literally can't see when I'm doing that.
Okay, now you can do it again. Because I want to sit down. If
I
that's okay for you.
bet.
Oh no, it's just stamina recovery speed. Who needs stamina recovery speed?
I do. Ah. You gonna sit down?
Nah,
No.
it's just stamina recovery speed.
Poison darts, blood rose. Oh, there's a painting here. Champion
Champion
song.
song. I never did these paintings.
Me neither.
At least I never did them legit. I googled them. Because I'm really not good with these sort of visual puzzles.
Yeah, I didn't even know that there were puzzles. Like
You can
I just collected the items.
If you read,
I'm not reading. What the fuck?
It says something like, can be discovered by visiting the location depicted even now.
I mean, honestly, who the fuck reads? That's just disgusting.
You can. It's actually a lot of fun reading these, mainly because you learn everything in this world over them. Or the characters. Did you read the Prepare to Cry? Did you watch them?
Don't think so.
It's Vati, the Souls Lord guy. The Souls... the Soulsborne... The Elden Soulsborne lore guy.
Yeah, I know Vati.
Yeah.
I just haven't.
But he does this.
I have not watched a single one of his videos, but I know him.
His videos are top quality.
Everyone says so. I just can't be bothered.
Just lives where there's a Prepare to Cry about I forgot that name.
You're forgetting a lot of names.
Yeah, who cares about names? And I was never good with names.
Me neither. Where are we going?
I'm trying not to get one-shotted by these guys.
Oh, I found it. Found the ladder. Please, thank you. Da-na-na-na-na.
Oh, I got poisoned.
Steamed pepperoni. Speaking
I
of
mean-
pepperoni, I want some pizza right now.
I have some pizza.
I haven't had breakfast.
Every Saturday is pizza day.
Every Saturday, okay.
Yeah.
That's cool. I should probably ask my mom where she put the recipe for the dough. For the pizza dough, so I can try and make it
Oh
myself.
no, 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 no.
Yes, 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 yes.
I actually have no idea where you are.
I went up the ladder.
Which ladder?
The ladder right next to the freaking swamp we were in. It's right up here. I'm standing on top of it. Where are you?
I went up a house.
Where are you?
Somewhere.
This just censors the entire fucking screen. Excuse me.
Censoring. Lucy is showing something lewd.
Yep, definitely.
That's what she needs censoring to not get banned on twitch.tv/Lucy Kaida. Little Lucy the cutie.
There's a
That's
dude
nothing.
here.
Incredible.
Hey dude. Get electrocuted. Get tasered. This is stupid. This is almost as broken as your freaking bubble.
Colossal summer sniffing song.
Oh, found the prosthesis.
Yeah, it's always here.
Yeah.
I don't even want to kill her. Norm, you either get the... You can get both of the prosthesis and
What's
the
it?
rotten winged insignia in one playthrough.
Really?
Yeah,
That's
you
interesting.
need to kill her at one specific moment. I think you need to do one specific thingy.
I'm pretty sure you need to do certain specific thingies.
Yeah.
Oh jeez.
Oh, smoke screen.
No smoke screen.
I think you're even stronger than me in most parts.
Well, definitely when they're standing in swamps and water. At least I have more continuous damage, you have more burst.
Well, for now you're stronger.
Yeah, until you get your upgrade.
Till I get my big sword. Do you have a healing incantation?
Nope, I only have 4 slots and all of them are taken up.
God damn it.
I need to get back to Selen, she's selling 1 more memory stone. Hey dude, what's up?
I hate these.
Okay, he did not get staggered.
And that's why I hate them.
Yeah. Hello. Tummy rubs, tummy rubs, tummy rubs. Where the fuck am I?
Look at what this is. If it's too bad, tell me. Oh, you're all the way over there.
Yeah, I'm all the way at the
Uh,
Earth Tree Gazing Hill. You should be near to.
yeah, that was the one thing I was saying. Before we teleport, I should be somewhere near it.
Yeah.
I just
I'll,
don't quite know where it exactly is.
I'll take a very quick break while you search for it. I'll be right back.
Here? How's everybody in Lucy's chat doing? Yeah. I don't think this is where I need to go. Oh, nice. Where the heck do I need to go? Where the heck do I need to go? Oh, here. I think here? I have no idea. I still need to do these ones in the right order. Found it! Hallelujah, it's a raining day. Hallelujah, it's a raining day. Yeah, I think this one would be this one. Maybe this one. This one could also be used. Really, I think I want this one. That's interesting. Maybe getting like an aberrant, other weapon aberrant would be good. There's something that purely scales on arcane. Not really. What does it do if I give it something like this aberrant? 100. What the heck? What the actual heck? So next to increase this as well. Well, it is gives an arcane scaling, that's probably why.
Jeez. I just noticed how freaking hungry I actually am.
I mean, I found it.
Yep, you did. You did indeed.
I probably need to. Now, my main question is, do I want to try to get. If I get a talisman with strength up if I need more strength to wield it. Or do I want to level up strength?
That's the question, isn't it? Where are my runes from here?
Have no idea. I think behind the ladder down.
Yes, down here. Oh wow, that was very close to where we died. Where I died, sorry. And the guy's back. I'm leaving. Foodsy time? Yeah, probably is about time. I mean, I have.
After we finish this castle.
Yeah. I was about to say that. Shut up.
Never. This gets higher up than I thought it would be.
You gotta climb a bit. Use your legs. Get some exercise.
Clean rod armor. Isn't that also faith?
Wait. Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
Faith, arcane, and endurance, and all physical damage up. Oh, I'm dead. No, I'm not.
Just get this real quick. Now I can get my taser out.
Hate this stuff.
Oops.
Strength and dex and bow stuff.
Oh, there you are. Ah. This was an awful ambush, my dude.
That was a really bad attack from him.
Yeah, no. To get tased.
Oh my god, this is an anti-dog field.
It really is. My attack is as well.
What's over? Is there an item over here?
Is there loot?
And there's loot. A large smithing stone.
March Mischig Schmoen?
Shmisha shumishum.
Misch.
Shuma shumishama.
Wait, what's this here? Shortcut, I think. Kick ladder. Yep, that's a shortcut.
Why the heck do we need a shortcut here?
I don't know. The fucking looks of us.
I thought exactly the same.
Just one golden knight clad in lightning and then this freaking I don't know what that is with red spikes all over him.
Okay, one moment.
One moment, let me just spam buffing spells.
Don't forget your drink.
Didn't. Oh, okay.
That's a lot of damage.
Ouch. That's also a lot of health.
That will take a bit.
Yeah. We can't just... Why do we need a shortcut when there's a stake here?
That's a good thing. That's a good. I feel like the stakes were so well later where they went like some of the bosses are really hard, so maybe we need to add that to so that our players not completely hate us.
Maybe. They were an amazing invention though. I say invention, but idea is probably the better word.
Oh, I buffed up a bit too early.
You can enter already.
Let's see which spinny blade is better!
His.
Yeah, his is better. His
Ouch!
is better. His is better.
Ouch! He changed aggro immediately.
His spinning blade is indeed better.
I think we're gonna have to think a bit more about the timing there. Oh yeah, by the way, I just got a picture of emote progress.
Can I
Man,
see?
no. You're gonna see it just at the same time as everybody else.
But I let you see my Rika early.
Yeah, I don't know, that was your decision.
Oh wait, there's actually one thing I can change.
Hmm?
Unequip that HP FP restoration thingy.
Yes, true. Guess I can get a little bit more faith.
He was doing grass in the background, that's nice. Ow.
He
Spinny
did
blade!
Spinny blade! Okay, go heal up.
Spinny blade! Oh fuck. Spinny blade!
I always get hit by the last one. Oh jeez, mana. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, God damn it.
Oh!
Oh, so close. One more spinny blade would have done it.
I do need to say that Spinny blade is the best weapon in the whole game.
It's an amazing war cry, definitely.
I need my little buffing routine.
I just have 2 things to buff.
I mean, technically speaking, I don't need that circle around me. But, oh fuck. But I am mostly thinking...
That
at
ain't
least
good.
he didn't one-shot me.
Ouch.
I don't think our Meiji should do that.
Nonsense. What are you talking about? Oh, his lightning resistance came back. Let's zap him. Ouch.
He dodged actually all of it. Thank you for taking aggro.
I'm gonna die.
Not if I Spinny Blade him! Oh, what? Go,
Oh,
Lucy! Go!
My stamina ran
Go!
out!
Go, Lucy!
Oh, goddammit.
You can... Lucy!
Get tased, bitch! Ah, Mariah's Executioner Sword. Shining Rune of Thorns. There you go.
Where's his armor?
Not here.
There's one dumb thing right now. I lost all runes we got for him.
That sucks. Are they not in your stack?
No, because for whatever reason I didn't directly respawn. If I'm lucky, I get them. I get maybe some of them, but probably not. Crimson Rose, Bloodstar, Telekinetic Exalt, Redstone, Glintstone.
Redstone, we're playing Minecraft now. Oh hey, I never noticed that picture of Melania up there.
Me neither, but it makes sense because this was the castle for her.
I guess I just never looked up there. Never had time for it. But yeah, I'm gonna have to...
I need 14 dex and 24 strength to wield this.
That's a lot.
Where is that?
Selling.
Okay.
Here's another memory stone that I want.
Another? Just 2?
No, just one, but I didn't have enough runes to buy it last time.
Oh. Okay, that makes more sense.
This is why I still only have 4 slots.
I'm actually right now, I need a lot more levels. If I want to use that sword. I need,
Shall we commence the lesson?
like, how many? How many do I need?
Your appetite for
Oh no, I need...
Wait, I can't sit down.
No, that's over here for whatever reason.
That's weird.
Yeah, it is. Let's see. Do you want to see what spells I got?
Oh, definitely.
Okay. I don't have enough... Now I need intelligence for them! I don't have enough intelligence for both of them. Which means... I need to... armor.
I'll take the lightning spear back for now. Can I get it? I can get one more level. Huh? Burns for 1 point of extra stamina? Yeah.
Oh, I have too much stuff I need to level up right now. Okay, look at me.
Okay.
That's a big AoE.
That's relatively big AoE, yes.
Does it... Can I spam that one? Kinda.
That's stupid.
I mean, I still need to see how much damage it deals. Okay, this is the Bloodstar. Is that really just a giant torch?
I mean, we can go back to the...
Provides light, increase all physical damage by 5% and grants 2 HP per second.
Oh, so buff and
It
damage.
never expires.
It's just a permanent buff. Okay. How much does that take? In faith and whatever, intelligence?
First off, your main weapon deals only lightning damage.
Yeah, I know.
This one it only increases physical damage.
Yeah, and I mean, if it's just there anyway, you might as well take it just for,
22.
just for the regen. Oh yeah, that's not worth it. What the fuck? That ain't worth it.
I throw my I throw my fucking...
You throw your fucking staff. That's okay.
I need to check the damage.
Oh, hey, that's my little... It's interesting.
I need to check the damage to see which is what of them is good. Oh, this one does a lot of poison damage. And it actually has this one. I don't have enough mana.
How much mind do you have right now?
15.
I have 30.
Okay. Something I definitely need is another shard that allows me to make one of these heirlooms.
Hmm.
I mean, it's a lot of pulse damage. But really not good.
But dealt no damage. That dealt damage.
Trash spell.
That's, not exactly great.
Yeah.
Probably should have tested that before you had that up.
No, this one... I want to see if it has any other effect.
Oh.
That's actually... These spells right now are disappointing. Maybe these... Oh, I don't have... Oops. I'm done. These spells are disappointing. Why should I use these spells if I can do this?
That's a good question.
Do you need some testing?
Just want to test this again. That would be freaking amazing if I can pull off the whole thing.
One thing that could technically work, or one thing that could technically be, is that they are good if I find actually some good casting and upgrade my spell.
Hmm. But yeah, I don't know if I can upgrade my thing more. My catalyst. Would be quite nice. By the way, I'm not even using my sword anymore.
Well, I took you for no man to lay out your own.
Oh, yes, I can. +7.
Damn it, I need one more. But really, now that wait a moment. Am I an idiot? 3...
You wanna go do the castle real quick?
Which castle?
Stonevale.
Yeah, there's actually one thing I'm confused right now.
Hmm?
My thing is that I find one of my things found after defeating Elmer of the Briar.
Yeah?
But I didn't get that set.
Is that not somewhere else? Some other guy?
I don't know. Let's do it somewhere.
Number of the Briar. The shaded castle boss. That's... Huh. That is weird. Bellbearing Hunter.
Okay, where do we need to get there? Oh yeah, gate front.
No? Already. Oh, geez. Elmer was already weak to lightning. Okay.
Purchase from Enya. In a round table hold.
Finger Lady. Yeah, for that we need to kill.
Yeah, okay. Then let's do it.
Let's rush.
Wait, there's one thing I want to do right now.
Huh?
First off, I need to... You can continue forward.
Yeah. I'll just make my way to the guy. First guy. Whatever his name is.
Actually, I think I want the Bloodstart just because it's kind of awesome. Pay.
Alright, I'm in the castle.
Okay. Now I kinda equipped some really weird combination of items to boost my strength upwards so I can use it. Funnily enough, that gave me like 4 faith as well.
Nix.
And mind and endurance, and because I now use part of the tree sentinel armor. Because it gives strength and other stats instead of only strength.
I'm gonna switch back to the Raven armor. What's it? Black Knife armor. Faith and Int.
Okay. The main reason is because I now have this big sword you see here. It's a beautiful sword, isn't it?
Very beautiful. Yep.
It's still +0. Wild strikes. But I want to test how much damage I deal with this.
So should I just sit back for now?
Yeah.
Okay.
I only need like 1 or 2 casts to test my damage.
Okie dokie.
Oh.
What the frick is that?
That is the Bloodstar. I have the... I skipped one. You can either defeat him or go back. That's your choice.
Nah, that's not gonna work.
Yeah, that's your choice if you want to defeat him or go back.
How
I
much
still have a
HP?
second try.
I mean, I can go. And try again. How much HP does this guy normally have?
8,000 or so.
8,000, holy shit.
I'm actually a bit unsure. I also... Oh,
What's his name again? Forgot.
Margot. No, Margit.
Margit. Right.
Also, I need to teleport to you.
Margit. 4,000 HP.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I dealt that much. Way more. I guess
They
they...
buffed it a little bit.
Yeah, I guess they also scale both level maybe a little bit.
I need to teleport.
I know. I was still in a loading screen.
Huh.
Because for some reason, it takes quite a while.
Because you can only start loading when I load. I think you
Yeah.
buy it from the finger lady. Ah, thank you, Dev. Yeah, this time with the actually real buffing order. Wait, what gives me so much regeneration per second?
I don't know. Sap. Yeah, he would have one-shot the base boss.
And this is actually...
Oh, now I know what I should have.
Oh. This is actually only level 1, that weapon. Memory Stone.
Faint... Wait, was that? Faint Relic Remnant. What the frick is that? What is that?
I need to build
Oh, those are new. Those are all new. Increases all lightning damage by 5%. Thank you very much. I will take that. Right. Memorize spell. Let's put Blessing of Grace. Dragon
There's
Ball
actually one
Blessing.
thing I found Ah! I know why I didn't get healing.
Why?
I used the wrong spell.
Oh. Oh, awesome.
Let's get the normal healing up. Remnant crafting.
Dragonkin
Let's go with
Crest.
physical damage. Even though that doesn't really work, is worth it for me. I'm actually wondering if this weapon is even worth using right now.
I don't know.
Also funny, up here's another one.
Yeah. A bit of a callback to DS3, maybe. You know, the one after the guy on the bridge? Dragon... Right, armor thingy.
I would love to kill you. Thank you. Only problem is we now cannot go to the main gate. Nah,
No.
Lucy is super cute. I'm just evil.
Yeah. He is evil, I'm not
Also, I am heavy rolling.
Nice. Thanks for stopping by, Nell. Appreciate it. Electric type is very effective against flying.
I think that's even a Pokemon.
No. No trumpet.
I can use my old weapons and my old armor set again once I actually have either if I have enough strength normally. I need like 16 strength. Why do I only have 14 strength? Wait, why do I have only 14 strength right now? Oh, because this one gives me 2 strength. That's not good.
Nice throw, buddy.
Wait, where are you?
Inside?
But why? Oh yeah, you make no sound.
Yeah.
I kind of forget that.
That, and I think you sat down at some point.
That could also be.
Oh yeah, I should probably pick my thingy again. There it is.
Oh. Ich habe nie gewusst, dass er ein Runark ist.
Just in that random chest.
What are even Runarks in lore?
No freaking clue. What's it say in the Get ambushed.
Do I even have enough runes to get the full armor?
I don't know.
Oh, that really makes me want to farm runes off stream if I don't have enough. If not, nah. We could make a short stop at the Dragon Boy.
Good. If you want to, we can do that.
Let's check. Let's first see how much actually does. And funny enough, this sword This sword on level 1 does about as much damage as my small swordy.
I can really just run through this castle without being attacked. For the most part. And you just sat down somewhere, so that's helping even more.
I mean, do we want to glitch the dragon?
What? Hey, Apple! How you doing? Oh, it's your weekend. Ouch. Ouch. Hey, Luna. Not now.
If you're there, tell me.
Yep, I'm there. Touch the grace.
Did you found any other items?
I just ran straight through.
Okay.
Didn't do anything else.
Teleport. For fast runes, yes. Yeah, but all I don't think we want too many runes. I do just want... Yeah, I use the lighting of the game for my model. There's actually that one over there.
Ain't you good? Nice! I haven't had any food yet. Today. At all. Should probably do that at some point. Should eat? Yeah, probably should.
There is? No. How do I don't quite know where I get that. Where I get another High Loom talisman.
Good question. I don't know.
Okay. Do we
Right.
want to buff first? Oh, I just come to you.
You know what? Get bolted. $17,000 damage so far. $26,000 damage so far. Run! Run! Okay. Okay.
I underestimated that damage.
Yeah, me too. Totally underestimated that. Holy shit.
There's actually one thing I now want to test since I'm already dead. Since we are already dead. If I now equip that small blade. I did +3. And now equip the Omen Killer armor. Because that one gives me the most stuff that actually scaled. Full buff routine again.
Yep. Wait, did I actually get it? I did.
Oh.
Okay.
I actually need more FP for that. A little bit.
Zap. Ow.
I think it did more damage.
Could be. Run! Oh, okay. Oh, you're doing... okay.
Yeah.
Not again, not again, not again! Okay, you dodged it. You didn't.
That was most of my HP bar. No, I tanked through the first one, but I didn't think that he would actually one-shot me with that attack, with that jump attack.
Move, move! Yeah. Let me reposition.
I just... It's still so dumb.
Hello? Move, please, thank you. Thanks for clearing my obstacles for me.
I think I just remove that bubble out of my buffing order. Well, at least now I would know it. You don't have your sword equipped.
I know.
Almost.
Almost.
There's actually so much I need to level. I want more. I want my HP so I can tank more. I want more strength so I can use my weapon. I want more arcane so I can use use arcane more. So much I want. So little I get.
Yep. And I think actually... yes, I had the stamina thing still on. So I had 6 less faith than I should have.
I actually forgot about that stamina thing. I have almost my full strength. The only thing that would be changeable is the prosthesis. because prosthesis is really good. And the rotten wing insignia. You can go in already.
How much range does this actually have? Oh, quite a bit actually. He's stuck.
Oh no, he's stuck.
It does quite a bit actually.
This is so dumb.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have enough FP.
Oh!
What?
God damn it. Mash that button. Oh, not mashed, but...
I have a problem. All my buffs run out.
They really don't last long, do they? No problem. You're a filthy bleed user. You'll be fine.
Thank you. You indeed are. The problem is, I'm not golden.
I am, that's why he killed me so much.
See it? Oh yeah.
Can you sit down, please?
Oh yeah, I forgot I need to sit
Yeah.
down.
I don't want to be a floating camera anymore.
You're always a floating camera. Remnant crafting. Oh, do you even get a better version now? That increases your lightning damage.
Okay.
I want this one first, then this one. Do I even want this one? Yeah, let's that one stay. Then I want no, I want this one, and then I want this one.
No, I had the mob Foxy Pyro. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah. A Chime of Godwin. I'll take that. What was
Let's
the other
just
stuff
equip
that we
that
could...
great rune.
Oh?
I just equipped that great rune. Wait, what? Noah the mother the mother Foxy Pyro. I love that name. Thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing?
Great runes.
Actually,
Increases total HP by 10% and increases rune gain by 10%. It's not bad.
I
You
mean,
do that.
the really good thing I think is actually you can now just use this one and pay like I think it's 10k runes, which is not even a lot anymore. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, here.
Wait, wasn't there another item that we got? This
Oh,
one.
it's 16k runes are now. Yeah, that's a little bit too much.
First keystone of the forge. The first of 5 sacred keystones inscribed by America. Acquired by defeating either Godric the Grafted, Renala, Queen of the Full Moon, or the Regal Ancestor Spirit. Okay.
I mean, I want 4 of them.
I'm okay. That's good to hear. We're doing okay as well,
I
I
want
think.
3 of them.
Wait, where did my... Okay. I didn't get the runes. Well, I did get the runes, but I lost them immediately, I guess.
Yeah, that's the thing that happens with me as well.
Yeah. I didn't pick the stash back up. Seamless co-op? Yes. Indeed. Yeah, stop talking. I don't care.
Oh yeah, you can get both items.
Really?
Yeah. The Axe of Godric uses Strength, Dex, and Faith. Well, the crafted dragon may be something for you.
Maybe. But it's dealing freaking. Oh yeah, the briar stuff is expensive. Holy shit! But that's 18,000.
Yeah, and I bought it completely.
Nice.
Where's
Just
that
your
briar
resident
stuff?
mute ancient yokai
Indian
kits in a
arcade.
blacksmith. Jesus, that's a ah, that's a title. Wait, why am I talking to him? But yeah, I need food. I haven't had anything yet.
I mean, I'm kind of disappointed by it.
By the set?
Yeah. It only increases Indian arcane by 2, by in total 8, and reduces stamina weapon cost by 8 and physical damage by 4. Maybe 5.
Will you marry? If I remember, I'll do that.
I'm doing well. Playing with Lucy is always fun. How much damage does a rolling do? And that still does no damage.
I mean, why would it? If you want to do damage with rolling, you're gonna have to get the lightning sheep stuff.
Yeah, but why the heck should I... Okay, this one gives int, but this one is just better, or it feels like. Then now equip all of the Omen Killer stuff. About 7k.
Oh, jeez.
Hey, I'm doing well. Playing with Lucy is always awesome.
Most of the time.
Always.
Most of the time.
Doesn't... Complete in... Really? Anyway, if I want to equip this one, I need...
Yeah. You can't quit immediately out of this. That's interesting.
I need this one and this one.
60% of the time is awesome every time. Sure, you know what? Let's go with that. Thanks for the hydrate, Mary. I'm sorry.
Oh,
it's
my
gonna
big sword actually does less damage than my small sword.
Well, yeah, obviously it's upgraded less.
That's still surprising.
But yeah, I'm gonna call it here. I need foods. And I'll probably be back tomorrow with Tears of the Kingdom, most likely. I'm gonna have to try and look up how to get those last few memories. Because I think I'm missing 3 of them.
Wait. Now I'm a bit confused.
Stay safe. Thank you. You too.
Yeah, I will also end in a little bit. I will do a little bit more weapon testing right now.
All right. Actually, I'm gonna send you over to Nikki then, or if you wanna. Well. Yeah, I'll send you over to Nikki. She is also playing the Convergence
Lucy's
run.
super cute.
No, shut up. And she's playing a different class than both of us, so that should be interesting. But yeah.
Yeah, about 7,400 fully buffed. If I now equip this one.
I'll talk to you later, Ookamino.
Yeah.
Alright, see ya. Yeah. I'll send you over to Nikki, like I said. And she's also playing the Convergence mod, so that should be fun to see. She's playing the Necropancer class, I think? And yeah, like I said, tomorrow Tears of the Kingdom. I don't quite know what I'm gonna get up to, but should be fun regardless. Yeah, thank you guys for being here. I'd have to start being cute in the first place. Yeah, I'll see you guys until tomorrow. Bye bye.